I'll get you in. Don't worry, it's facing me. It's facing me. I got you. Are we live? Are we live? Hello, hello, you beautiful world. Are we live? Can you see me out there? I have a special surprise for you. So I want to make sure I'm live before I show you this big surprise. Also, the Disney on Broadway is going on, and it just started. We are live. What's up, Armandito? So I have a surprise. First of all, hi everyone. I'm Pete Carney. Welcome to Adventures by Carney. We have a bonus stream today. It's a Monday. Normally we go live every Tuesday, so we will be live again tomorrow. But today we had a bunch of crew members here at Epcot, and I had to come say hi to them. And since I was gonna be here, I figured you guys want to say hi to them too. They're always in the chat. Kenny is here, as well as Suzanne and Glenn Richey are here, and they're all right behind me. I'm gonna go say hi to them right now. But I just figured I'd check with you guys first. Thanks for watching. Please hit that like button. It really does help me out. It helps the YouTube algorithm. And consider subscribing. We have fun like this all the time. And you'll see another fun stream tomorrow and many other fun videos and streams in the future. Let's go say hi to some crew members, though. Let's go head over this way. I have to hide. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure to introduce. We got some crew members here. We have Kenny, Suzanne, and Glenn Richey, all hanging out at Epcot today. This is so much fun, and we're here in America. It's great weather. We have good weather today.
Fantastic.
I know it's cold across the country. You're in t-shirt but pants. I'm in shorts, but I'm wearing sleeves today, which is weird. This is the appropriate outfit. I feel like you guys are the appropriate attire. Yeah. Plus, it's supposed to get cold tonight. We already have some beverages. Everyone says hello to all of you. It's fun. They're coming across the screen quick, but everyone says hi. What's been the highlight of the trip before? I know you have to go to catch a flight, so
we went to see Trocos our first night here, and the appetizers were amazing. The main courses were good. We had some smoked duck breasts. Fantastic. And then I was telling you the safari. We did safari in the morning. We saw all the animals moving around. The hippos were out of the water. It was very cool. Just stuff I've never seen before on the trip.
That's awesome. I was telling you, but as I tell everybody, if you ever have adverse weather, it was a little cold the morning you went, but cold or rain or cloudy, the weirder the temperature, I feel like the animals are doing more strange stuff, if you will. When we were at DAC the other day, I mean, it was a little bit cloudy, but that's when we had the lion. I've never seen the male and female lion like playing and cuddling and messing around. That was on our DAC live stream whenever we were there last. But yeah, it's nuts. So that's an awesome safari. That's really cool. Now you guys have to go. Boom.
Short trip.
Back to Texas, but you'll be back in a month.
We will be back in a month. March, beginning of March for festival.
Flower and Garden?
Flower and Garden.
The Festival of Flowers and Gardens. Yeah. You've been doing long days, so you're allowed to be tired. Yeah. Sleep on that plane ride. Is it a long flight?
It's 3 hours.
Oh, that's not
We
bad.
gained an hour going back.
Yeah.
So it'll be 9:50 when we land.
That's not bad.
That's good.
That's good.
Awesome.
Your own bed tonight.
Well, I'll let you guys go. I know you have a flight to catch. That's why I had to start the stream early. That way you can take off, and then I get to hang out with Suzanne and Glenn for as long as they can tolerate me, and then I'll just boogie around the festival. Well, I'll give you a hug goodbye.
See you, man. Great to see you. I'll see you in a month.
Bye.
I know you were busy. I'll message you again. That Friday, they're going to be here without me, and they're going to do fireworks, and I have no interest in going to fight crowds as soon as I land.
Oh.
So if you're free, I wouldn't mind hitting some breweries or something
Yeah.
that Friday
Do you
night.
need a ride? Maybe I'll pick you up and we'll hit some breweries.
We can, yeah, we'll figure it out.
Okay.
But I'll message you again. I know it was when your dad was going through all that stuff, so it was
Yes,
crazy.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
No, you're good. No worries.
Yeah, just remind me and we'll figure it out.
All right.
Sounds good.
Later, man. Nice to meet y'all.
So nice to meet
y'all.
Y'all have a safe
Turn this around now.
Have a good drive. Very good chance of that.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice, I got a drink. This for me?
That's for you, yeah.
Thank you so much. Well, cheers.
Yeah, cheers. Absolutely.
Kenny surprised me with one too. I was like, all right, I'll take drinks.
yeah.
Good.
Where's Lauren?
Lauren just left the gym. When she comes home, she goes straight to the gym.
Good for her.
She's doing amazing. She's on this big health kick where she has to do her check boxes. Oh, if you don't want to be on it, yeah. Some people want it. Some people don't want to be on it. But yeah, she's doing great. I'm so proud of her. Like, she's got this checkbox thing on the wall, so she goes to the gym 4 days a week, and she runs or goes to the gym in our development on her own. So she's working out 5 days a week. She's a nut.
Yeah, wow.
Good for
I give her so much credit. She wakes up in the morning. She's one of these people who just wake up and run. Like I could crawl
Nice
out of
and
bed,
happy, ready to go.
Yeah, ready to start the day.
She's still young.
Yeah.
We're like crawling out of bed.
Oh,
We're like,
same
my
with me.
God.
What's hurting today?
Yeah.
So I'm very excited. We're gonna do this on the live stream, but I have to hear more about the Sangria University.
Yeah,
my
Sangria
God.
University was fantastic,
That was awesome.
right? So,
Can you walk me through it? Can I put you on camera
Yeah,
for this?
yeah, you can. So,
All right.
Let's trade spots.
Oh, what?
You're better on he's used to this.
No, so yeah, it's a nice setup. It's I think $45, something like that, plus tax. And there are 4 different sangrias. They can run from kind of they start with kind of a cava, like a champagne,
Okay.
and then it drops down to a white wine, and then a rosé, and then a red wine.
Okay.
And they all have different.
So those are what they use as their bases, and then the
Yeah.
Sangria is built on those?
That's right.
Okay.
That's right. Fantastic stuff. I mean, all 5 of them were great. And then the last stage is they let you make your own, right? So you choose the wine base that you want. You choose the components that you want to put in there. I used a white wine with Saint Germain elderflower liqueur.
Ooh, yeah.
And I can't remember. Oh, and just some muddled berries.
Okay,
And it was
beautiful.
it was ridiculous.
That's gotta be
I was,
nice and clean.
I was starting to look for another job, but and Suzanne did something
I did
similar with the
cava.
cava and
Muddle berries and then the blackberry liqueur.
yeah.
You also, I wasn't sure if it was to me or in the Discord. By the way, join the Discord, everyone. But you posted a picture of strawberry gin, or
Yeah, that was me. But so one of those
yeah.
was made with strawberry gin. So it was like a rosé wine and a strawberry
that
gin.
was wild. I've never even heard of that.
And that's why we had to go home afterwards and take a nap. So, yeah.
That's so cool. I didn't even know that existed, and now I have to do it. We got to do it on stream or something.
You
but
did, definitely.
You guys turned me on to it. I'm so excited for it.
It was really cool.
Besides that, any other cool things you did on this trip?
We did the tequila tasting, which is something.
Oh, the La Cava tequila
yeah,
tasting, which we've been trying to do for a while.
Yeah, and I know Robert D was interested in doing that as well.
Yeah, we got to do that with
Right.
him too. Yeah, he loves his tequila. Shout out to Robert D.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, and the people that hosted are fantastic. I mean, they really know what they're talking
Kind of by
about.
yourself. You just have the one lady.
Adriana was her name. Yeah.
I see them doing it in the corner, and I'm always. How far in advance did you book that?
You know what? I don't remember. It had to be a month or two. You know?
Okay,
So
yeah.
it was a little bit of time.
Because we've tried and we've asked, and then sometimes they were like, yeah, and then the days didn't work out. Because if I'm gonna do it, I know I told Robert. Robert's like, I gotta do it. Let me know when you're doing it. I'll do it with you. So I'm kind of waiting for it, but.
They say at Food and Wine they bring it out into La Hacienda, so they do like a bigger setting.
Oh.
But I mean, the one-on-one thing was great.
Yeah, I would much rather an intimate one. Yeah, that'd be cool. Or do it on the stream too. Would
Yeah.
be fun. Yeah.
And you know, we even ate the crickets. So
Hey,
we're part
what'd you
of
think of the crickets? They were a nice little salty
I
snack.
mean, they were salty. You couldn't tell what
Yeah.
they were really.
Yes.
If you don't think about what you're eating,
Yes.
You know. Yeah.
it's
Interesting.
a crunchy, salty snack.
Yeah.
Yes.
The legs are a little interesting, but you know.
Yes, right back.
That's
Just
right.
chew and then wash them down.
Yeah. But
I'm
no,
up-
I definitely recommend it. It was a lot of fun.
That's so cool. Yeah, those are 2 bucket list items for sure for me. How often do you guys come down?
We come down a couple of times a year, sometimes more than that,
More than
depending
that.
on
Yeah,
when
this
we
year
can
has
get
been a
away.
little bit less likely.
Yeah.
It's been harder to get down here this year.
Yeah.
So
It's been a
we were
weird
down
year in general.
Was it October? Because we came down for horror nights,
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
and then we came over here for one day.
Right.
But so we try to get down a couple of times, at least once a quarter. But
And then we were talking with them right before we went online. Do you guys drive it or you guys fly it?
We drive, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just right around 5.5, 6 hours. So it's not too bad.
Very nice. Very cool. Very cool.
rural Georgia driving.
Yeah. Well, now that I took Lauren to Savannah for the first time this past spring, and now she's obsessed. She's like, it's only a 6-hour drive.
Yeah.
Like, let's do it more often. She says only in 6 hours because I'm usually the one driving the 6 hours, but no, but now we have to go back. I love Savannah, and it was her first time I've gone in the past week. So what part of Atlanta? Are you guys near Atlanta? Or?
No, I'm at Auburn University. so
Auburn
that's where I
University, that's right.
teach.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The other A in my head.
Yeah. Some people are like,
And it's on your shirt, too.
no, but this is
Actually,
Alabama, which is
Yeah.
the
University
other
of
school,
Alabama.
so I'm not supposed to, it's
Gotcha.
confusing.
Can't
right? So
We're not rolling Tide, or are we?
Yes, we are.
Whoever's doing better that
we're
year?
paid
No.
by the War Eagle
Okay.
and graduates of Alabama.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
Our
you
kids
got to
go to
roll Tide.
Alabama.
yeah, it's confusing.
Gotcha.
It's
So
confusing.
we're
Gotcha.
Alabama fans, but we live in Auburn. So
Okay.
we have to explain that because Meme is probably on this stream. I think Meme, his
Oh.
mom is watching.
Oh,
I'm sure
hi,
she
Mom.
is, yeah.
Yes, that's Meme. That's watching.
Well, Cheers, Mom.
Is she on there? Is she going to say anything?
We did get to bounce into La Creperie today, which was very nice.
Did you have a crepe?
Oh, yes.
Which crepe did you go with?
What was the one you had?
I've only had one so far, so I like to ask people.
I had the last one on the list, and it was with La Raclette.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And the caramelized onions.
That's on the
pretty
list. Yeah,
amazing
with the
stuff,
melted
yeah.
cheese. Oh, yeah. So
And
good.
a nice little cider.
Yes.
It was very nice, yeah.
And then we had the dessert crepe, too. So,
That's the only one I have. I'm sorry, not the only one, but I mean, that's the only one I'm avoiding. I'm not a sweet person, so if I'm going to have it, I'll try to buy it at somebody else's or buy it and be like, you guys can have the rest.
It's a
right.
little, yeah, it's a
It's
lot.
very
It's
rich.
a lot, yeah.
That's what I hear. Yeah. But that's what it's supposed to be, right? I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah. And this
French?
is our first time doing the lightning lane and trying some of that stuff.
what was your
So,
experience with Lightning Lane?
I mean, I think it helped us in Animal Kingdom a little bit.
So did you, I'm sorry to cut you off,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
did you do the Genie Plus and then also pay for the additional ones or just
So
whatever was included?
We paid for one additional one.
Okay.
Of course, that was Pandora. So, of course, that's one of the more difficult ones to get
Yeah.
on. But we basically just used the regular Genie
And would you
Plus.
find it pretty easy, especially over the weekend?
I
Or
think it was pretty easy. I wouldn't recommend using it in Epcot because you can
Epcot's
get on
kind of
the
a waste,
rides.
yeah.
It kind of is.
Yeah.
But the other parks, I think there's some value there, but it gets expensive fast, especially if you've got a big family.
that's what I tell people. I say it adds up really quickly, and I think it's really dependent too on how heavy are you on going on rides versus experiences,
Right.
and also, I mean, obviously the size of your party, and also the time of year. Like this weekend, like you said, today at Epcot, you can pretty much get on everything if you wanted to.
Yeah.
If you choose it during the week, during a non-busy season, you can pretty much get by without it. But yeah, I know I had friends down here, family of 6, and they were here for 5 days. They had it every day, plus they were buying some extra ones. It adds up quick.
Yes, it does.
And
yes,
you have
it
to
does.
get up in the morning and plan
Yeah.
the day. You can't
7 a.m. Start planning.
You can't do it in advance, which is what my biggest complaint is, right?
Right.
exactly.
Is that now they force you, like you can, the fun part is planning your whatever it is,
Right.
30 days or 60 days out like it used to be.
Right. Set up your what restaurants.
You know where you're gonna eat, you can know where around the park you want to go, let's
Right.
rope drop this, we'll have these ready, and then you don't know what
and
you're gonna get.
then do whatever, you know.
Yeah, it was like the debate we talked about on, what show was I on? I was on one of the shows, but it said if you could bring back one thing, what would you bring back of the things they took away? Magical Express, Fast Passes, or Tables of Wonderland. And I said, for me personally, it would benefit me in Tables of Wonderland.
Yeah,
Because
that's us too. I think.
20% back on food and drink.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
making a killing back.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
But I said, I think for the good of Disney, I feel like the experience isn't the same with Fast Passes. It's
Yeah,
just,
I agree.
and also just planning. This is a place where you're going to spend 10 grand on a vacation. I'm just throwing that number out
Right,
for
for some
families.
people-
Even more than that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If you're coming down
And
with
you
all the
can't
kids.
plan, like you said, until the morning of. And that's if you want to wake up, like if you spend all this money now, you're forced to wake up, get it,
Yeah.
plan your day, and then you have to plan for curveballs. Like, if you don't know what you're doing.
That's right.
Or
Yeah.
restaurants like you guys are lucky to come down a few times.
Just two of us. It's not. A
Yeah,
big
and there's
deal.
2 of you, yeah.
We don't have all the kids and worried about structuring everything. And
So hard. I
No,
feel so
you
bad.
buy Genie Plus, and then Spaceship Earth's down, and then Ratatouille's down, and then so you lose
then
some
what?
of some of the value when that happens, you know. So, but it's part of the experience. It happens.
Yeah.
Right?
And then I guess we had our dining reservation set up ahead of time, and then we added for Pandora, and it
Okay.
ended up being
At the same time,
at the same time, like within 20 minutes. So
there's still some
that
value.
should have been. That should have happened though.
Yeah, well, they
That
claim
way.
that you can go on that any time after that, right? Or if
An
you,
hour,
yeah. And I think if you showed the dining reservation, but still, like, you should be able to. The
Yeah.
system's got a lot of kinks
Yeah,
that got to
it
work
does.
out.
It does.
Yeah, I don't know. Fast passes, well, hopefully they'll come back one day. It's just also what set Disney apart from all the other parks. Like now, you're just another Universal. You're just another this. You know, your express lanes or whatever Six Flags has, everything else. It's not. I don't know. I like the guarantee. At least when I'm booking stuff for families or telling people to come down, saying like, you're guaranteed at least 4 great rides because you can put 3 on your fast pass and you can rope drop 1 if you wake up early enough.
Yep.
So in every park, if you could do the 4 best rides in every park,
Right.
it's worth the price of admission. Then you can fill it in with everything else, even if you went on nothing else.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And just walk around and enjoy the sights.
Find some shows, do some activities. Yeah, like you said, take in the sights, take some pictures, enjoy it. And if you find a low thing later on in the afternoon, or use that rolling 4th fast pass and you can find another ride.
Yeah.
Right.
It's a different world now.
Memories.
Yeah, I mean, I'm right. I never thought it'd be like the,
old,
cranky old guy, like, bring back my fast passes. That's so funny.
Why do they have to change things?
Yeah, yeah, they were good the way they were.
I don't like change.
It was down today. I tried to book something earlier, and I couldn't get any return times. It was down.
Yeah.
So I was like, forget it.
Yeah.
I'm there enough. I don't have to.
Right.
I'll figure it
Like,
out.
we couldn't get
I brought the
rooming.
second phone just in case they turn it back on or it starts working too. Because this only works on Wi-Fi. It's my old phone.
Oh, that's
So as long
good.
as I'm in the parks on the Disney Wi-Fi, I can use this while I'm streaming
Yeah.
to like look up wait times and stuff like that.
Exactly.
So we'll see what happens.
Much easier.
Oh yeah. My little old phone. I think
yeah.
still more reliable than the new one, but yeah. And now this one's full, so we need another new one. No more storage left on this phone.
That's what we ran into the
Yeah,
problem
yeah,
with
they're
him. The app kept crashing on
Yeah.
his phone.
Yep.
It's,
There he is. There he is.
that's the man that sold us the beer.
So we went
Friendly.
to see Jimmy in
Oh.
Yeah.
Animal Kingdom, in the
In the dinosaur bar.
yes.
Yeah.
He said, we see a lot of time on Pete Carney streams, and he goes,
He's like, all right, what do you guys want?
Super nice guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's so nice.
yeah.
And his wife used to be here in the UK, but they just moved her to, I think, she wanted to go back to the resorts for some reason. I was like, oh, I thought the Rose and Carmen were great. She was like, it was just too busy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and like, she makes similar money at, doing her own thing at her own bar. Because the thing is, too, they're pooling amongst, a million people
Right.
over there.
Right.
So some bartenders like Jimmy and other people like to have their own bar, maybe at a more quiet place, but at least it's their own bar. They're getting 100% of their own gratuities.
Yes.
So that's nice.
Yeah.
So we had a waiter at La Creperie today who said that he and his girlfriend were here 4 or 5 months ago and got to the last day, and she said, I'm going to cry. I don't want to leave. I used to work here. I really want to stay here. And so they went back to Texas and immediately moved back here and started working at Disney.
Yeah.
So kind of a crazy
Said he's been here for like 3 months
Sound
now.
familiar maybe a little bit.
It is. Even in the Discord, I forgot who put it in there today, but someone said like, oh, my girlfriend was never a big Disney person. I brought her, I did it like, I showed her the right ways, the ins and outs. Like
Yeah.
once you come with like a seasoned pro, I guess. And then she was like, you're right, we got it. And now they're looking for places here. And that's what I did with Lauren. Lauren was like, hated, well, also I used to hate. But also I was like, why are you going to Disney all so often, my buddy? And he was like, nah, well, once you go, you'll figure it out. You gotta go. And I was like, yeah, whatever. And then I came down to visit someone on the college program. And I came a second time, and I was like, wow, there's so much to do here. And they kind of took me through some of the, I just thought it was rides and like a couple of shows.
Right.
Yeah.
And then once that's what got me my hooks in, and I was like, I wish I would come down here. And then started dating Lauren, and I was like, I really want to move to Florida. And she's like, I have such a good gig up here. I'm not in the Disney. I'm like, come with me once. And then after that, well, now she's like, you tricked me because it was during Happily Ever After. And now they took Happily Ever After away. And she's like, that's what made me buy an annual pass. But,
Oh, man.
yeah, we love where we are now. Although we might move closer to the coast in the next year and a half, 2 years, but we'll see.
That's nice too.
Yeah.
That's very nice.
I'm afraid of hurricanes, but
Yeah.
also I'm not a big beach person. Lauren loves the beach.
Right.
To me, it's just come home with sand.
Get sunburned.
Yeah, and I sunburned in 4 seconds. Like, just put a suntan lotion on, and then I'm also sweating, so I'm just burning my contacts.
Totally just like
It's just a project. It's like, I feel like I'm George Costanza or something like ridiculous. It's like, put the lotion on, it gets in my face, the salt water, I'm covered in sand, I get in the car.
you get sand in your food.
Yeah,
in
sand
your drink.
everywhere. I'm like,
Yeah.
why do we come here? But it's fun. We go every once in a while.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I'm waiting for that express train, I think. Once they connect
yeah.
Orlando to Tampa, maybe.
There you go.
That's nice.
Yeah, that way I can hop on a train, just get off at Disney Springs or something like that.
Yeah.
But that's
Just
4 or
go
5
over
years
there,
away, it looks like at this
go
point.
to the beach for a little bit. Actually
Yeah.
find a place where you can sit, at a table.
Exactly.
Somebody put
I do it every once in a while. I tell Lauren, as long as it's every once in a while, it's fine.
Right.
Because she loves it.
Oh, that's great. That's good. So how's your dad?
Dad is much better. I was just talking to Kenny about it too. Thanks to everyone who was asking about Dad. Dad's doing a lot better. He's back in the nursing home. May need, his kidneys aren't doing great. But overall, besides that, they had to switch his medication up, and they got him back, all of his levels back to somewhat normal for him, a guy his age. And but his kidneys, they think he's going to have to start dialysis in the next 30 days or so, or maybe 60 days. We'll see how they hold up. They're trying other stuff too in the meantime, but besides that, if that's the only thing, I mean, his spirits are good. I got to talk to him. We got him FaceTiming finally.
Good.
So we bought him a phone that was able to FaceTime, but he just never could use it. I mean, the guy couldn't even make a phone call. So I mean,
Right. Yes.
yeah. And then my brothers put themselves on the phone as their favorites, his favorites. So like he calls them all the time. So I try to get a hold of him. And then he's got a brother named Peter. So I don't know if he just ignores me because it's his brother or he thinks it's me. I don't know.
He hits the wrong star.
Yeah. Or he's doing it on purpose. And he's like, I'm tired. I don't want to talk to this guy. I raised him. He's on his own. But he's doing a lot better. Thank you for asking.
That's great. That's great.
Oh boy. So what's next on the schedule for today for you guys?
I don't know. We've kind of been everywhere here, and so we're kind of free to do whatever. So
I might just mosey around and look at some art and
Let's do
try and
that.
find if I can, maybe find a fast pass or something or food. Yeah.
Take this.
Awesome. Chuck this too.
so being on this side and seeing what you have to do, following the chat, and it's a little
tough.
bit of a challenge.
Yeah, I mean, you got to scroll back up, and they move so fast
yeah.
too.
Yeah, because we're all there going, hey, what's this? What's that?
So that's why I say if I don't see it, that's why my infamous. I got to catch up with the chat,
Yeah,
where I'll
no,
just be
yeah,
like,
there's
all
no way
right,
I'm gonna be able to
here we
see
go.
that.
Yeah.
So go if you want to catch up.
I'll catch up as we're walking.
All right,
Okay.
Which way were you headed?
Doesn't matter.
doesn't matter. We've been both ways. So
All right, which way should we head?
where do they want us to go?
Where should we head? Should we head towards Japan or Germany? And while we do that, I'll see if I can get a lightning lane or something quick if I have service. I do.
Let's see what.
While I do this, do you guys want to catch the end of the show?
We can walk. Yeah, let's walk on this.
Stand in the back over there or sit down in the back. Makes it more interesting for the stream than watching me try to get a lightning lane. Hope everyone's staying warm. Lots of snow up in the Northeast. I know my friends and family got 2 feet. Our friends in the Discord got a few feet up in Boston and the Massachusetts area. Who do we have today? Heidi Blickenstaff and Robert Creighton from the Disney on Broadway concert series. I'm gonna put this down while I do this.
So we got Sophie's watching. So say hey to Sophie, Lori, and Ellen.
Hi, Sophie, Lori, and Ellen. Great to see you. We're here hanging out. Here we are. Hope you're staying warm.
Oh, and I forgot Meme also.
And Meme, of course. How can we forget Meme?
Meme also. Clan watching.
The whole Richey clan. What a clan that is.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching, everyone. Yeah, none of this is what pulls up when you try to make a lightning lane, just a white screen.
I've the same thing when it happens.
Oh my gosh, we're having such a ball. Thank you so much. We feel the love up here. We love singing and singing. Now we do.
Okay, so here's
Let's try.
The sugar is still down.
So this amazing man! Yes, please. We want to see you on guitar!
yeah.
And Bob on bass.
So
We got Jason on the drums. John on the keyboard. And our astounding arranger, accompanist, conductor, all of the orchestrator, physical therapist, dog walker, acupuncturist, Mr. Jill Evans. Plays and does it all. The real star of the show. Come on, right there. Bobby, I know what an amazing time you had during Broadway. I honestly loved every minute. How did you get this far in our program without about doing a song from that show. We must add a Frozen song.
Flashback to theater.
You know, there's one particular
I miss it.
song that I've always wanted to sing. No, I've sung it many times. Actually, I've sung it many times, but it's always been sort of backstage alone. So,
I wonder if I saw this guy in Frozen. It was the funny story in how I saw Frozen on Broadway. I was doing a DJ gig. We had a performing arts camp finale, and they rented out an entire pier. They needed 3 DJ setups, and they had a couple Broadway stars come and talk to the kids and perform. Very similar to this. Oh, sure.
Oh, sure.
Or can we stand behind the rope? Is that all right? Awesome. Thanks, Linda. Do you want to sit or stand? It's up to you. You want to sit? It's their last song. Sure, go ahead. I'll follow you guys.
some folks are taken in by curly locks and crazy looks. You know, I think that tall, dark, handsome thing is overrated. All I'm saying is when you go to climb a mountain, you don't just jump to the top. If it's all love, you can. Scale and tramp and then too many steps for counting. And the work doesn't stop. Baby, love's not an easy climb. You have to take your time. Get out of life, that's the plan. That's not a plan. Love's not a thing you get. It's work and tears and sweat. So says the sweaty, smelly mountain man. Oh, what do you know about love? 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 At least we know one thing. This trip should be interesting. What do you know about love? What do you know about love? Come on! Thank you so much. Love you guys. Love you. We got 2 Thanks for being here. Have a great night. Go ahead, boys. Go ahead.
All right.
Heidi Blickenstaff and Robert Creighton.
Thanks, Shelly and Dawn. If you guys are looking for the Patreon or the social media, we are Adventures by Carney on Patreon and TikTok. We are Official Carney on Instagram. Your WDW guy on Twitter. And we have that Discord that I mentioned earlier where we all hang out and chat in between streams, during streams, just to say hi to each other. Positive, awesome group. All right, so which way are we going? Left, right, center? All right, we'll go that way. So anyway, so the way I saw Frozen on Broadway, I do this camp and it was a big thing, but it was camp money, so they couldn't tip in cash. They had no petty cash. So they're like, we're so sorry, we didn't even think about that. But here's 2 sets of 4 tickets to Frozen for 2 different nights. We're so sorry, and just here's the names. Drop these names. You could probably like say hi at the stage door, get in early. Like, it was really cool. So I didn't want to go twice. So obviously, like, I re-gifted them to people who was like, hey, you want to see her? Like my friends with like my niece and nephew. I took my niece and nephew. And I was like, oh, it's a cool way of seeing a Broadway show. Like, oh, here's your tip. You can just go see Frozen on Broadway.
That's pretty amazing.
So we've got a rule with Frozen here in Epcot. If the line's longer than the movie, don't think about it.
That is a great rule. That was one of the ones I was trying to get. I was like, oh, I could get it for like $6.15, and then it wouldn't work. So do you guys take off when you guys leave?
We leave tomorrow.
Tomorrow, okay, yeah.
We're going to leave early, but a couple of business calls early in the morning. So
Gotcha.
get on the road and run. So.
That'd be nice. Wait for traffic to be done and then take your time. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I already got like a little chip thing that they give you to like scan and watch the video. That's all they do.
There's some great booths here.
Yeah, I love this festival.
That's what I told my
What have been your favorites before I go into mine?
I don't know.
Or a favorite food item specifically, and I might be able to tell you the booth. After you.
Big Wellington's really good.
The Wellington was very good. I just wish that's something they brought back. I don't know if you've had it here before in the past festivals. The portion size just got a little bit smaller. Is my only beef, if you will. But the flavor is amazing of the beef Wellington. I like it a lot. I was also very impressed with the food at the Germany booth. Oh, it's good.
I get distracted by the beer.
Yeah, and rightfully so.
We also saw the $50 4-cheese pizza.
Nice.
Seems a little expensive.
We're gonna do that one day too. One day, we'll do that. There's the Luca art. Luca right there.
Is this crowded for a Monday?
Yeah.
Okay.
Crowds have been a little more busy than not should be, but I mean, than your typical early February. I'm surprised. I mean, we've had 2 years now of COVID crowds.
Oh yeah.
Right.
So I don't know if it's just because I'm spoiled or if I'm not thinking back to 2.5 years ago or 3 years ago. I also thought it'd be a little slower because at the end of January every year was the Pro Bowl for the last 4 or 5 years. They had the Pro Bowl at ESPN Marvel Sports, so I thought that would bring a lot of people down. And since that's not here anymore, I was like, oh, maybe it'll be quiet. No, it's pretty crowded.
People are just ready to be out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Lauren, too. I said, the people who haven't gone on vacation yet just want to get out of the house or might have even saved up a little couple bucks and said, all right, I'm ready to, let's go to Disney.
Escape to Florida, yeah. Of course, you're escaping to the Bahamas here shortly, I guess.
I am. I'm lucky enough to go there again. I have a friend paying. He's a very wealthy guy. All I had to do was pay for my airfare and everything else is taken care of. So it's very nice. Quick little trip. They've been...
Hour flight from here? 2 hours.
So there's no direct flight. So, I mean, if you're going to Nassau, yes, but he's on one of the little islands.
Okay.
So I can either fly into Nassau and then take a puddle jumper, which is actually what I'm doing. Or you can go, I can either drive to Fort Lauderdale or fly to Fort Lauderdale. There's a direct flight to this little island from Fort Lauderdale once a week.
Wow.
Did you see any of those documentaries on the Fire Festival?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
So this is the same island where the Fire Festival is. It's just the island, the other half that's like not used. So like they tried to rent out the other half. So,
It's a great documentary.
yeah, oh my gosh. Completely wild.
So are they still doing all the requirements where you have to buy the health visa for the Bahamas and the 5 days?
Yeah, I think it's a little bit easier than that. I mean, I read it and I read it so quickly. I was like, but okay, I qualify. I think as long as you test negative within 72 hours before you take off, then you're okay.
Okay.
So I mean, I was like, oh, I can do that.
Yeah, we went in December. We had to buy like 5 days before we had to test. Then we had to buy a health visa and provide our.
Yeah, I was looking into that. I'll look again. Actually, it's a good idea for me to look tonight just to make sure. But when I read it, I think all it said what I needed was a 72-hour negative.
All that stuff is in such flux. You kind of never know.
It is. It's changed so often. I mean, I don't know if you guys remember when I went to Aruba and then I don't know if I talked about it on the stream, but where I had to basically escape Aruba. Because it was the same thing. So the way it worked with them was a negative test, but when you land, they tested you in the airport. And then you can go and wait in your hotel room, but they only gave you a key that only let you in once. And then you have to stay in your hotel room until you get the results. And they say, we can do a result in 3 to 6 hours. And I said, all right, that's not bad. So, and again, for that trip, I had a friend who flew me out. He's a professional poker player. He was playing poker. We worked together on tournament discussion and help each other out, staying positive. And he was guaranteed a huge payday, so he didn't mind flying me out. It was day 2 of a tournament, so he was either going to win anywhere between $300,000 up to $900,000.
Wow.
So since he was guaranteed the money, he's like, I don't mind paying for your flight.
Yeah.
Come to Aruba.
Nice.
So I go, and they go, hi guys. Awesome.
I'm the guy who's doing all those sketch comedy things.
Oh, what's up? Let me go to one hand. That's Glenn and Suzanne.
Nice to meet you.
How are you? Anyone you want to say hi to at home, or I mean, you're live right now. You get home and watch this. Yeah, what's up, Pennsylvania? What's up, man? It is cold up there. Oh boy. How's your day today? Yeah, this is the dream weather, right? Yeah. I love this. Yeah. Hanging out here for the rest of the night?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'm gonna probably do a few laps. We're headed that way, but I'll probably see you on another lap. I'll see you. Nice meeting you guys. Yeah. This guy's one of my favorites, Greg McCullough. He sold out so fast. Yeah, you can still see empty spots. He had so much art the opening weekend, and then it was empty throughout the week. They must have brought a bunch of stuff back in from home. It's wild. I just can't believe how much money people have to spend on the art. Like, I look at some of these price points, and I'm like, holy smokes. But good for them. Anyway, so I go to Aruba. I get a weird test. So they go, you have to stay in your room, and we got to send it off to another place. I'm like, that's impossible. I'm like, I tested negative a week before I left, the day before I left. I'm definitely negative.
Yeah.
So it becomes a whole thing. Now they're like, you can't leave. And I'm like, it's probably not. Yeah. So luckily, again, my buddy is, if you want to stop or anything, you tell me. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. This is the shortest I've ever seen this line. I haven't done anything from here yet at all because the line's always been too long. Yeah.
I don't want that. I'm good. I'm just gonna have water right now.
I'm gonna get rid of this and grab a beer too. We got a band tonight. Lots of live entertainment. Yeah, it's all right. I can get it. I'll get this round. Glenn, let me pay.
I thought about it, but I don't know. I mean, they have the
Here, can I pay?
I'm not gonna let him out.
I'm here.
I should have got
Yeah.
five.
Yeah. So which one? We went with the coffee dark? All right. So we're with the 81 Bay Nairobi Coffee Dark beer. Look at that. That is dark. It's an oil spill. So make a long story short, I go, listen, I'll just retest somewhere. Let me just go retest, because they didn't say it was positive. It came back as like unreadable or something like that. And then they come back and they go, it's got like traces of it, but I go, listen, let me just go retest. And they said, here's how it works. We can't let you retest. I don't know. Oh, the SpaceX launch just happened. The SpaceX, do you see it right there?
Oh, cool.
Let me back up, we can zoom in.
I think that one's coming back.
There's the SpaceX launch just happened. I totally forgot about that.
The one on the left.
Left is coming back, right's going out to infinity and beyond. Is this like Don't Look Up? Because I saw how that ended. So if you guys are looking, this one's coming back. That one's going out into the universe. This piece is coming back. That's coming back. And the plane. So again, this little white dot is returning to us. That one is headed out to infinity and beyond. So you have the top left of your screen and the bottom right. You can still see the trail of where it took off. And that is from the coast, which is about an hour from here. And it goes up, and then that headed out right there. Tiny little speck. You can almost see it right there. And this one is returning to us right here.
Feels like we should do Mission Space now.
Yeah. Or Space 220, just see, that way you see it come by. Apparently, which I really want to go ask somebody now, is that when they do the launches, something does happen in Space 220.
Oh, really?
So I kind of want to go ask someone if it's true. Let's see if we can find. There it is. This is the one that's returning to us right there.
SpaceX
Neat.
and the Epcot Aviary.
Yeah. And then the birds are watching as well. I lost the other one. Barely. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's lowering. This is the one returning to Cape Canaveral. Yep, it's falling quick.
We were lucky enough to be here 1 year.
Oh,
Space shuttle.
that's so cool. Here it comes. That's wild. It's a miracle. I'm still impressed by aircraft, let alone space.
Oh, thank you very much.
This guy never gets old.
All right.
Oh, so anyway, the longest story ever that never ends. Aruba. So I asked if I could retest. They say no. I run it all the way up the ladder to like the assistant to the head of the Department of Health for all of Aruba, and they're like, no, you just have to quarantine for 10 days, and then we'll let you test again, and then.
That border collie.
Oh.
Like you said, $54.
Adorable.
$54, $57.
Yeah.
For one picture. And then we'd be playing favorites.
And then people go, is that really your dog?
Nah, I mean, we had it commissioned. Yeah. We had our pose for a few hours. So they say I can retest in 10 days. Meanwhile, I'm only there for 3. And I can't leave the room. I can't leave the country. I can't go get tested on my own. And if I was to test negative after that test, they would put me in a facility to quarantine. I'm like, so now I got to go to a facility in Aruba? I know how this story ends. I've seen documentaries.
No.
So my buddy's like, listen, I'm leaving here tomorrow. Book your flight. We got to get out of here. Yeah. So I'm like, all right. So I had to basically like sneak out of the country. And I was afraid that like I'd be blacklisted at the airport. So my heart's pumping. Oh, yeah. I had to sneak out of the room knowing I couldn't go back into my hotel room. I ate I just had to leave the room praying that everything was okay. I had like the mask on. I mean, it probably looked like I was going to hold the place up. I had sunglasses, the hat pulled down, the mask.
It's like Midnight Express.
Yeah. And I forget that in Aruba, as opposed to like when you fly back to the States, like your customs check is here in the States. I'm like, as long as I get to the States, I'll be okay. You go through twice in Aruba because the United States has their own little setup there.
Bahamas does that.
Yeah. So I get through the first set of security. I'm like, I did it. I'm free. And then they're like, all right, this is now the second one. I'm like, ugh. And then I was like, I won't. He's like, so my buddy's like, you got to feel good. He's sitting at the airport with me. We go to a bar. He's like, you made it through everything. You're good. You're getting on the plane. I'm like, I won't feel good until the wheels touch down in the United States of America.
So did you get to go out to the beach, or you were?
We went. So I thought I was just going to be clear, no problem. Again, I had tested 12 hours prior to leaving. So we realized, I mean, I'm not proud of this, but like, I don't know if it's good for the stream. Maybe broke a rule, but like, we realized there was a way I could sneak out of the room a little bit and then get back in within like, so he's like, let's just go grab dinner. No one's here. It was honestly, Aruba was dead. There was nobody there. We ate at this bar where it was just the two of us. We got to walk the beach and then we sat in the hot tub in the pool and then went back. So I got to enjoy one night of fun because I didn't even get the results. So it's not even like I knew it was a weird result. I'm like, oh, I'll be fine. Like, it's just routine. Let's just go out.
Whoops.
I don't think they planned on me having the connecting door with him.
Oh, yeah.
So I could have just used his door and not use mine. But yeah, happy I made it back. And the best part was they called me to apologize a few days later. They go, where are you? Like, we just went to your room and you weren't there. I'm like, oh, I'm back in the States. I'm misunderstanding. I thought you said I could only get retested if I was in the United States. So I flew back to get retested. I was just so confused. And they're like, oh, you're in the United States? They were like, yeah. And they're like, oh, okay, so then you're good. They're like, we'd love to have you back anytime. I'm like, I'm good, thanks. And then I get a call the next day, the Department of Tourism, because I went out, I totally forgot. I was Snapchatting and Instagramming my meals and the beach and the pool. So Aruba goes, the Department of Tourism contacts me 2 days later and says, can we use your images to tell people to come back to Aruba that it's safe? So I'm like, absolutely. The guy that had to escape your country, use my images. Go nuts.
That's crazy.
It's nice they ask, though, because I mean, a lot of times...
Yeah.
So that's cool. Very cool.
I was telling my friends and Lauren, I was like, wouldn't it be great, like, you use mine in a commercial from the guy you were like, he's not even allowed out in your country.
Okay, question for you.
Yes.
With La Cava now, so we did the tequila experience, but
Yeah.
to get a table in there now, you can't make a reservation for a table, right?
No, you go in and you get your name on a list, and they'll tell you about how long. Sometimes they'll make you wait if it's less than a half an hour, or they'll say come back.
Do
But
you
you-
have to wait in the long bar line to get your name on the list? Or-
Yes and no. No one's ever told me no, but if I ask people if they're waiting, I usually ask people in line, are you waiting to go or to stay? Because I'll just go up to the clipboard, because
Okay,
I
go,
know,
like, all the way around.
I go over the front and just ask the clipboard, like, how long is the wait to sit or stay,
Yeah,
as opposed to just grab to go.
because the to-go line on Friday night was
Oh, forget about
all the
it.
way up into the foyer.
This is a pretty good line right there, too.
This isn't that bad. This normally goes to the bridge. This is where I would say so we're here outside of Choza in the Mexico Pavilion. This line, if you can get to the sign that says Choza, this is a quick line most of the time. But I've seen it go out and over the bridge, which is where I, if you will, draw the line. Yeah, Friday nights, I mean, whether there's a festival or not, festivals definitely don't help. But Friday nights at Epcot are always busy. I feel like this is where a lot of locals come for their happy hour. There's the Tower of Terror looming behind Morocco.
That's gorgeous. It's the construction behind Morocco.
Yeah. Well, I think that's the Swan Reserve, right?
Is it?
I'm pretty sure that's the Swan Reserve. It has to be, because there's no structure tall enough.
There's the swan.
Because it's next to...
Maybe that's it. Yeah.
So we're looking at the wrong angle, right? So Swan and Dolphin, if you're looking this way, it's got to be, because nothing else is that tall.
It's interesting.
I'd have to look it on Google Maps. Maybe you guys know better, but I'm pretty sure the building with the lights between the Morocco and the back of Remy, I think straight through, is the Swan Reserve.
If it's not, I'm sure somebody will correct us for sure.
Yeah, for sure. But I'm just trying to think of any other construction project that is that tall. And besides Remy, which is done, we wouldn't see those lights.
But there's something also next to Swan there. It's pretty
Where?
tall. Right next to...
Oh, you're right. That's the Swan Reserve. So what is that? That is Remy then. You're right. You're 100% right. I'm wrong. There's the Swan Reserve, because the pointed roof, I'm pretty sure, is the top of the Swan Reserve. So if that's the Swan Reserve, this has to be something exposed on Remy?
Like somebody lights on.
Yeah, but also it doesn't make sense either.
Well, the super tacos have me
Yeah.
massively confused. Anyway, so
Well, now I have to get down to the bottom of this, but I like a good, I'm on the case. Chief Leafex, can we hear your verdict on Remy?
oh, Remy, yeah, Remy, we enjoyed it.
October, we didn't get on this time.
Oh, okay.
But I loved it.
I mean, it was cute.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I think it's cute.
Yeah.
My only issue is the glasses. The fact that you need to wear 3D glasses, because when you already open Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, which is the same technology, you have the trackless ride system, you're going in front of screens that interact with real elements like the heat or getting misted, is if you could do it there, I just wish, and I know they were copycatting, and just bringing the ride over from, France, but I don't know, I just wanted to be elevated, like wearing the whole glasses. Also, as a streamer, it's just, if it wasn't glasses, it would look so much better on screen.
It's hard to hold the glasses in front of
Especially those are such small glasses, they're like reading glasses.
But I think the screen still comes through.
It does, it's not terrible. I'd try both. It's a little foggy. You could see it, but it looks pixelated more than normal. But yeah, I'm with you. I think it's cute. Hey, it eats people, which is great because Epcot had 4 rides before that, so it is what it is. What did you think of the Spaceship Earth at night? It hasn't lit up yet, so
I think
the
it's
points of light.
I thought it was a strange idea, honestly.
Yeah.
It really looks great, and the stuff they're doing with it is a lot of fun.
I couldn't agree more. I think it's one of the best things they've done in general for the 50th.
We did get to see something really weird today. We were over there, of course, Spaceship Earth's been down, so they're doing work on it.
Yeah.
And that center column, mirrored column that's out where you enter the ride,
Yeah.
realizes it's an elevator. So they
Really?
get into the bottom part.
I didn't see that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that either. That's a fun little fact.
Construction people, engineers jumping in there trying to figure out what's wrong.
That's
It's a classic,
cool.
hate to miss it.
Love Spaceship Earth.
You got to talk to the Phoenicians. So it's fun.
You gotta go in and just pay your homage. They thank you. Oh, that's great. Should we journey
Did
on?
you see the new addition to the new ride? That one.
Oh no, I was gonna head up there tonight.
Yes. Spaceship.
And also, Robert D requested I stop at the donut box as well, so I have to go there too. Does it look cool? I'm gonna head up there in a little bit.
It looks really
Yeah.
good.
Yes.
Actually, I might walk up the spine and walk up that way. Look at chalk art. You guys want to go look at chalk
Yeah,
art?
the chalk art's fantastic
Yeah.
too.
Now I really want to know what's happening over there.
It looks like a parking deck.
It does. Or like you said, or a lit stairwell, but why is it exposed? It's so obvious.
I must say I'm impressed with your crowd navigation skills and moving the camera. Table to your left.
You should see when it's just me and I'm like reading the chat and talking to people walking through the crowd. So you're like, who is he talking to?
So funny. We've seen a couple of people. Well, we saw one streamer today, but he wasn't talking. I didn't know who he was.
Right there.
But yeah.
There's a lot now. I like Daniel, the Tomorrowland Traveler. I went and I saw him here, I think it was Saturday for we came in for like an hour.
That's right.
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
Was it crazy?
It was nuts here. But he had such a great idea. We were talking about all the different live streamers because as you walk around, you see a lot of people live streaming. And he was like, I wonder who that is, or I wonder who that is. And he was like, I wish there was a way. It would be almost impossible because you have to have everyone's permission. But to click on a park and see all the live streamers that are currently streaming and be like, oh, let's see where this one is. Or, oh, they're back in Germany. I want to see what's going on back there right now. Yeah. All right, let's shoot over to Hollywood Studios. How many we got over here? Oh, I love these. These are cool. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you go ahead. I'm just looking from a distance.
How's it going, guys? Welcome in.
Good, thank you.
Questions, let me know.
These are cool. You guys see the artists up by the tables over by the donut box?
I don't think so. We over near France, there's one that's done some box art.
Yeah.
Picture frame box art. That's really cool stuff.
Crowds are much better.
There's an artist that's normally here that we haven't seen. That's named Art Nichols. I don't know if you've seen that.
Okay.
Before, that does kind of cut out construction paper.
I want to look at this.
And it's really pretty unique stuff.
Cut out construction paper and.
So yeah, they kind of build out a landscape.
So like a 3D.
Like you did elementary school, you know that.
Oh yeah.
And,
that's neat.
Outstanding. Not really, Suzanne says. I'm still fine. Better than that.
Exactly like we did when we were kids.
We should have stayed with it.
Look at 3D Groot. This is awesome. I haven't seen this one yet.
You need to come up with the camera. Come up with the camera. See it?
Jeez.
That's cool. That's wild.
Amazing stuff.
Anytime you want.
We did it.
I loved her accent too. Like, no, y'all need to go up with the camera. Go up with the camera.
That is very cool.
That's so neat. That's a great picture. That's what we figured out or found out when we came the other day. Well, it was raining. Is the chalk artists go to the American Pavilion and they paint on standard canvas instead of doing their chalk art. I'm gonna, I guess, walk this way. Be the crossing guard. Happy birthday.
Glenn's sister Jessica's watching now.
Hi, Jessica.
That's
Pretty remarkable for chalk.
How you do it.
Yeah. Besides that, watching them do it, like especially on like a hotter day, like it's been cool, so good for them. But when they just hunched over with their back and they got their legs in weird positions because they're just laying on the ground doing all this chalk art. It's unbelievable. I guess it's more on this side. All right, jumping back across. Sorry, guys. This is
There's one with Greg down there.
Wheelie. Oh, these are cool too.
Where else can you go and see Lilo and Stitch and the Mona Lisa?
Yeah, it's like, oh, let's go to our exhibit. Oh, we got Lilo and Stitch and Pluto in gold, which looks super cool on camera. This looks better on camera than it does in person. It looks like it's shiny. It looks like it's gold.
Oh, it does. That's
And then you got Mona Lisa in a better mood. Little dolly too. Guess we'll journey on. Monorail check. Been enjoying the Nat Geo pieces as well. Oh, Miguel. No, I'm sorry. You're good. Sorry.
I know you don't do a good job of watching the movies. Have you seen Soul?
I have seen Soul.
I haven't seen it yet.
I liked it. I have to watch Encanto. I went to go watch it the other night and fell asleep. I met up with my niece and nephew on Friday when they're here on vacation on the coast, the East Coast. And they said, "Oh my God, we've seen Encanto 20 times already." But they're like, every time you watch it, it gets better. It's my two my cousins and then what we call my niece and nephew, but. Okay. It's the cousins that I lived with for 6 months many years ago, right when they had their right when they had their second child. So I've known them, I was there in the hospital when the first one was born. I'm very close with them. But it was nice to see them, and the kids are great. There it is. It's on, the Points of Light. But I was like, yeah, I really want to watch Encanto.
That's the art Nichols.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. You're right. I haven't seen him at all this year, or even last year for the taste of.
Yeah, no more taste stuff. Let's do the full thing.
Yeah, I'm all on board. I'm just excited that there's a concert series for Flower and Garden.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
Cannot wait for that. Which means Ways to Men for Food and Wine are actually playing the Strawberry Festival in Lakeland, Florida next month. So Lauren and I got tickets for that.
They
Fluffy.
They are residents
Fluffy
of the
was
Morocco.
great.
Oh yeah, Fluffy.
Fluffy was so good. I had never seen him in person. He was my buddy's favorite comic. A friend of ours that moved into our complex early this fall said Gabriel Iglesias has been a bucket list item forever. I just hope they bring back more live stuff. Which way do you want to go? We can go this way. This way's probably better. There's more art this way and things to do. But he said, and I was like, bucket list item. I'm like, why don't we look up and see if he's coming to Orlando? I'm like, oh, he's coming in January. He's like, I don't know what it'll be. I'm like, listen, I'll buy the tickets now. You get me back. If it's your bucket list item, we got to do it. But we had a great time. He was so good. He had 3 opening acts. And he did a 2-hour set by himself. Unbelievable. Apparently he's filming a special at Dodger Stadium, so I guess this is at the end of this tour. I couldn't believe that he did 2 hours nonstop.
That's pretty intense. That's a long
Yeah. Oh,
They have a lot of material.
You need a lot of material.
So we did the new Cool Zone.
Oh, what'd you think?
And Suzanne was not a fan of any of the...
None of the sodas?
Except for Sprite.
Except for Sprite.
The Sprite has cucumber in it.
Oh, that's right. That's why I didn't.
You Sprite with cucumber?
I didn't have the Sprite because of that. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I don't mind. I think it was more fun the way it was in the old location, because here, with only one way in and one way out, that one form of egress, it puts a bottleneck on it, and the whole thing is it's supposed to be like a passing attraction where you stop in, you try a couple sodas, and you keep moving.
Right.
Yeah, this is the area I was telling you about. I love this art over here. I think it's some of the best art at the festival. And and then these 4 tables here and the coffee one in the middle, I think, are unbelievable. You have to look at the 4 tables too, but I'll show everyone everything. This is new, this piece. Well, they sold out of their Disney stuff.
Only 18,000 feet. Come on.
18 grand? Chop it 2 ways. You get it 6 months out of the year, I get it 6 months out of the year. There we go. There's a couple Disney pieces. They had a lot more. They must have sold out.
Is that Figment and Retirement over there? I don't know.
Yeah, I think they have a bunch of weird dragon stuff, and I think they're just trying to play off of Figment without it being Figment. I'm surprised Golfing Mickey hasn't sold yet. And the metalworks.
That'll give some children a nightmare.
Yeah. Just the monster underneath your bed. It's Figment.
That could be scary too, I guess, especially if you're trying to sleep.
Just imagine he's not there. Use your imagination. Yeah, there's some more. I'm gonna call this Figment's cousin. Oh, this is cool. So this is halfway done. Looks like.
Oh my God.
That's neat.
I'm not sure what's going on.
It's Figment in a mask, making sure this dog doesn't get COVID. It's nice. Very considerate, Figment's cousin. Some cool Star Wars art. Some Marvel pieces. They got Kobe over there. Lilo and Stitch. There, I like that middle one. I like that with the Magic Kingdom. That's a cool piece. Love that. Oh yeah, also shout out to Mandy. She texted me today and I was driving. I had to text her back. She heard me doing one of my little bits on WWN tunes and she shot me a message. It was very sweet. Hi Mandy, love you. I got to see her last Thursday. We were doing News Tonight. That's cool. He's putting... Oh.
Yeah, done. I just got to have a good one. Okay, see you guys. Have a great show.
This kid commissioned a piece.
Yeah, yeah.
Have safe travel.
It's right there.
No, we don't. We have to do it at home. Yeah.
Bring back tomorrow.
Yes.
Where's your preference?
No parents here at Disney. If you haven't seen these tables yet, we showed them on another stream, but and all of this art is unbelievable. Look at this. But these tables are legit. The Beauty and the Beast table. Ariel, Under the Sea. You got the Phantasmic table. And then Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs crossing the bridge with the log over here. There's another Snow White one here. Coffee table action.
This takes a year.
These are cool, the 3D pieces. You can see it's layered there. That's neat. I love this. I wish this was in somebody's home that I knew. That is so great. Yeah, the tables are 40 grand. Well, I think technically 42,000. Oh, they put new stuff up in here too. And this, wow, this is incredible too.
Not James right now. I wish I
These are neat. Look at this. This is great too. I like this watering hole pick. Not pick, but painting, I should say. Piece of art. Oh, this is great too. I would totally put this above my fireplace if I had one. This is neat too.
That's where I bought my first piece. I'm going to send you a white copy so you can read it better.
Oh, I love this and the frames. What? This is my new favorite piece. Everybody on the Jungle Cruise with the elephants and that frame. Come on. These with the twinkling stars. These are like glitter on the canvas. I guess this is all part of a collection. This is cool too. I love that Jungle Cruise with the Jungle Cruise frame. Oh no, that's why I always walk right by. Skip.
That's for Lauren.
I just skip right by.
Out something for Lauren.
We just skip right by. We'll see.
Lauren, I got your back there. I need
Yeah, soon. She's probably watching. All right, I promised Robert D I'd go to the donut box, but I want to see the Guardians thing too. So that is this booth right here. I know, I'm not a donut person, but I might. There's a coffee cocktail that I haven't tried yet. I feel like I need to give a review on. It's new for the year. Coffee and then coffee to coffee should work.
It's pretty smooth, yeah. You're not a hoppy person. You're supposed to be a Disney.
No?
Yeah, no.
No? Okay. I was waiting for the reaction. And this is my kind of lines. I guess everyone's in the World Showcase. All right, so this is for Robert D. I don't know if he's here or not, but I'll tell him to fast forward. We're here at the donut box, where we have a vanilla donut. I've tried some of these. They're not bad. I mean, I've tried just a bite because I'm not a big donut person. I gave them up. But I want to try this cold-fashioned coffee cocktail. Do you want one, Glenn?
I think I'm good.
All right, we'll try that. I will show you what the donuts look like, though. You guys want anything? Suzanne, Glenn, anything? Sure? Okay. I was trying to get us a return time for Test Track, but it didn't work. We'll see what the lines are like in a little bit. How are you? Can I do like cold-fashioned coffee cocktail? Is it good? All right. Yes, please. Thank you so much. You too. How are you? Which donuts are which? I'm assuming this is the vanilla with the strawberry. It's like deconstructed.
Yep. Chocolate dip.
That's the chocolate dip, which and that has the filling inside, right?
Yeah,
Or no?
It's got the fucking icing on it.
Gotcha.
Can you show me over the inside out? And that's the inside out. It's a Bavarian cream.
Oh, that's got the Bavarian cream on the inside. Awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, look at this fancy. Thank you so much, Nathan. Appreciate that. Oh, that looks nice. That's nice. I'm gonna just switch hands. I don't know if I need any of this, but
That looks it.
oh boy.
More coffee.
Tastes like an old fashioned. That is interesting. Where to next? Where do you guys want to go? You're already here on vacay. I get to do this all the time.
We've been here for a while.
Yeah.
Just
We're
kind of
good. It's
walking
fun
around.
just walking around.
All right. I was gonna go look at the new Guardians thing.
The new Guardians thing would be good.
Yeah.
To go see Restrooms in the Galaxy at some point.
Oh yeah. Let's go there now. We passed these. These are always open.
What? Test track.
Oh, let's do test track. That's what was supposed to drop. I was like, all right, good. I'm glad the sleeves are finally a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. The restrooms of the Galaxy. All right, I'll wait here. You guys go ahead. Do a little restroom break. I might go too, actually. Oh, they're sculpting. This is cool. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Just appreciating the art. It looks beautiful so far.
Appreciate it.
Oh, Maleficent painting. Oh, that's so cool. You can see it kind of chalked out, or stenciled out, or penciled out. That is so neat. That is so cool. That's incredible. No, I love it. How long would that take? Or how long do you see it taking, I should say?
This part is sculpted by this week.
Oh, okay.
Sculpting goes quite fast. It has to, because they only have about 20 minutes every time.
Before it sets, yeah.
Yeah, around 36. Okay.
I like this gimbal. Yeah, it's been good to me. I've had the 2, the 3, and this is the 4. This is good. Yeah, I like it. I mean, this is the magnetic version, so you can pop your phone out, pop your phone in without unclipping. So it's nice. The only thing you got to be a little scared on is rides. So sometimes I'll just take it out and make sure I hold it. It's not as stable, but so I don't lose it. But it's good overall. Holds a great charge. I'd recommend it.
In that style. That's awesome.
9 out of 10 for me.
It works out well. And then, I think I saw that.
I think I texted you.
It wasn't at the other show?
Do you mind if I just...
Palm Springs?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's like, we came back to see you.
Oh, okay.
Working on it.
I love how you went further with all these characters from that show. It's pretty cool. It works. Yeah, it really works.
I love the Peter Pan. We were like, we have to go back and see. He wanted to make sure he got over here to see how far you got on this.
Well, I knew there was a restroom as well.
Mill Creek, we don't have to do anything else. We're not going to get paid for anything else.
I love it. How much is the Tinkerbell? The little one. Yeah. Okay. It's so cute. It's not finished.
There it is.
Okay. So pretty. You're welcome.
So it'll take her about a week to do the putting and the sculpting. It's a Maleficent portrait with thorns and stuff all around it. Super cool.
What's the theme?
Of this?
Yes.
Well, she's doing Maleficent in the middle.
Okay.
So you can kind of see it penciled out.
Oh, I see.
If you see it right there, yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. You do.
And then, like she said, she was going to add thorns, and she's doing the sculpting around it now with the epoxy. It's so cool.
That's very cool. Yeah, we Hawaiian.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I was going to say, you need a little space heater. Yeah.
Yes. But that still doesn't help.
I was going to say, the fingertips. I feel like a little space heater right here also maybe will keep the epoxy, softer longer. Right? Or no? Oh.
Doesn't like wherever or humidity.
Gotcha.
Today actually was really good temperature. So on Thursday and Friday.
Thursday and Friday's going to be in the 80s again. Yeah. I was going to say, so the goal is to finish as much as you can before Thursday. Well, I can't wait to come back and check it out. It looks gorgeous. Thanks for all the info. I appreciate it. See you soon. Yeah, the progress she was telling me about, I'm like, oh, that's amazing. Like, it's one thing to be able to paint really well, which apparently she does, but then also sculpt and have an interactive, like, frame with the thorns and the... Looks so awesome.
It is going to be great when they have all of this.
Yeah, 2 years from now, this will be a really cool park.
We spent part of the day trying to peek through the wall and see what's going on.
Over here? Yeah. I do it all the time. And then over here, like the Play Pavilion, because apparently, I forgot who posted it. It might have been Mickey Views or, I don't know, one of those. Could be WNT, could be anyone. But inside of the Play Pavilion, there is progress. But it's not listed on any map, so I'm assuming it's more than a year, at least. Because they haven't put it, if you notice the Braille maps, like even the Braille maps have Guardians on it. They have some of the newer things that are either just opened up or are opening, but there's nothing about the Play Pavilion. They don't even show it. Which, for those who are curious, this dome building will be the new Play Pavilion. But you can kind of see the blue lights inside.
Right.
Someone was able to get a good angle from the monorail down, and it showed some of the interactive elements. Look at the size of this thing. Holy moly. So again, I forgot which channel I was watching. They were talking about they don't like that this base is exposed, but I don't think it will stay like that. I think they're going to put something to hide that base.
I bet so too.
But that is, the size in pictures does not do it justice. I mean, look at the size of the construction wall. Yeah, compared to that. That's got to be, what do you think the height from the floor to the top of that is? I mean, the wall is what, 8 foot? I'm 6 foot. So if the wall is 8, this is an 8-foot wall, right? It's got to be at least 3 high, if not 4.
Yeah, for sure. Probably 4.
So,
I mean, it's going to be taller than the monorail with a train on it.
yeah, you're right. So there's the monorail track.
That's pretty cool. It looks really good during the day.
This part needs that to open so that.
Oh yeah, that is going to be a monster.
You want
Which,
to check with your Space 220 people and see if they
yeah, let's see if we can get in there. Well, 1, let's see if we can get a drink at the bar. 2, let's see if anything cool happened during the lunch. Have you had Space 220 yet?
We have.
Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe they'll just say, oh, come into the bar. This will be the future play pavilion. So that used to be the festival center, what, 3 years ago? They were using it as a festival center. During the festivals, that's where we would go in and get your merch and whatnot. This, I think, is the old Horizons.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Oh, that was what, Body Wars?
Yes.
Yeah.
You love that. That was another one of those make you throw up.
Which one? Body Wars?
Body Wars.
I never got to do it. Let's see what's happening over here. It looks pretty realistic for maybe a bar seat. So for those who don't know, you can, reservations are hard to get for Space 220. So if you can't get a reservation, you can do a walk-up lounge reservation. I'll go ask real quick. I know they don't like being on camera, so I'll put this right there. Oh no, I didn't realize we went to a no. I didn't realize that on that pal was no Wi-Fi, no service, so we've been unconnected for however long it was on that trash can. But we're back on, and let's put it on something pretty. This is how you bring people back in.
Pretty amazing. Yeah, I mean, when they started doing that, I was like, oh, but it's amazing.
It's really neat when you're staying and you can see the ball from wherever you're staying, and you're just like, oh, and you know the fireworks are coming soon. We were great. So we were awesome. In November we got a presidential, so we were on the top floor facing this way, so we could see the entire fireworks and the show and everything. We were like, this is cool.
We can't see them from where we live, but every night I always think it's pouring rain for a little bit, and then Lauren, my other half, reminds me Epcot's going up because we could hear the fireworks from where we live.
And where are you?
So you know the Marriott World Center, the big Marriott? I'm right across from there.
Okay.
Where
is that near? What city or what area?
It's considered Bay Lake. I mean, if you would go out from my property and make it's Orlando. Technically, Orlando's on my address, but Bay Lake is. So the super big World Center Marriott. Yeah. So like literally, if you go out and make a left from my block, if you go over I-4, the first thing you see is the Welcome to Walt Disney World. So like, I want to say the closest.
Oh, I know. Okay, now I know.
It's by the old Nickelodeon Hotel, which is now the Holiday Inn.
Exactly.
I'm right there.
Right down near 535.
535 is right there. Yeah.
Right.
Which we didn't know at the time because when we were apartment shopping before we moved down here 2.5 years ago. We had done tons of research. We were coming down here a lot. We probably had 100 places that fit our mold, right? It had to be within a certain distance from both of our places of employment, a certain distance from Disney, near the airport, all these things. And then we narrowed it down to like 30 that we would go look at. And we looked at all these places, and we liked them all. And then we had extra time on our last day, and we saw this balloon. Like,
so you have 2 and you have 3.
3. Well, I tried. But, so we went, and the last day we were like, oh, this place says new openings, new apartments. We were like, oh, let's go check it out. So we went and checked it out, and we fell in love with the place, knowing no idea where it was. So we just were like, oh, it's in our price range. It's beautiful, new construction. So we were like, sign us up. And then we were like, oh, this is the closest we could have possibly been to Disney. This is unbelievable.
Yeah, they some of the places we've been looking at places to buy down here since a year and a half during COVID, like towards the start of COVID almost. We knew we were going to move down here, so we're thinking about buying a house and then moving down to it when we were ready to move out of down here at the end of the
rent it right now.
But the houses we were looking at it was great. It was like $350 for a 7-bedroom.
Oh, they all went up now,
right? Oh, and they're all over $550.
Same thing. When I was buying properties and looking at properties and buying with friends properties before I lived here. It was great. And I was like, oh, once I'm down here, I can manage them all myself because we were doing Airbnbs. So like, oh, once I'm down here, I can go look at them. I can go on all the things. And I was. Once my first 6 months down here, I was looking at everything was great. And then the housing market just spiked.
It was crazy.
And I'm like, it doesn't even make sense anymore. Like places that were 175 are now like 280 all of a sudden out of nowhere in the same exact spot.
We put 2 or 3 contracts on a house, but they were rejecting it because we refused to put a no appraisal clause on it. So these people were accepting offers that were 50 and 60 over what it was they were.
Oh, that's what I deal with now is that I'll do a full ask and then they'll say, sounds great, we'll just get back to you tomorrow, whatever. And they go, oh, someone came in 30 grand over ask, all cash. I'm like, who has all cash 30 grand over ask? Like, right? Where are these people?
Right.
Yeah. Like, I'm giving you I'm not even negotiating. Here's all the money you want, and I'm a standard American. I have a good mortgage. I'll give you a down payment. And it's like, no, we're going to give you 50, 60 grand over asking all cash.
Are you doing the appraisal clause in it too? Or
no, I just am like, I'll take it. This is a steal. Because I'm very, especially now that I moved down here, I'm much more picky because now I can see it. When we were looking at buying places from New York, it was more trusting your real estate agent.
Right.
But some places were so cheap that you were like, even if I got to put 50 grand into it, I feel like I'm stealing.
Right.
Especially coming from Long Island, so I'm from New York, so like, where home prices are just like ridiculous.
Northern Virginia.
Yeah.
So
Alexandria area or
Leesburg. So,
okay, I know Leesburg. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Your
our
fire department was a client of mine.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So 3-bedroom townhome in Leesburg, Virginia is worth as much as a 5 to 7 bedroom down here.
Oh, it's not.
But still, that's still crazy.
I have cousins on Long Island who were trying to convince to come down, and they're looking at homes because the police department. So he's got another 2 years before he can vest out into full pension. So they're like, either leave early or come down. But they're looking at places. They go, it's so funny because a 1-bedroom opened around the block from them, and they just went and looked at it for fun. A 1-bedroom is going for $325,000 for a 1-bedroom home. And it's not even like the greatest variant. It's not
2.5 bath townhome. He's like, oh, it'd be a great investment property because we were looking for a rental, like you're saying, to rent, and then maybe we move down into it, and while we're looking for our house, type of thing scenario, right? And she's like, oh, I got one. It'd be a great investment opportunity. It's $314 for a 3-bedroom 2.5.
Yeah.
I was like, no.
It's a steal in a lot of the country except for Florida. But like, that's not what Florida is supposed to be.
But she was telling me that this is a great spot because it's Old Town, I guess, is where this townhome. And so that's really hot.
For renting, it's great. I mean, living-wise depends on where you are. 192, which is what I learned like the hard way. But renting is great because you can rent to cast members, college program members, or even just you can Airbnb it out because Old Town is only. You could say that you're 5 minutes from Disney property.
That's literally, it says 5 minutes from, because it's right next to the...
Are you guys have a reservation?
No, today we get to stand by.
No, they've...
So everyone who's come up, they've kind of told for the standby. Oh, there you go.
Hi. No, I've been eating here before I wanted to show you if we could go and have a
All right, see, some of us found their way back. Oh, the monorail with the ball and the spaceship. Look how beautiful it is. It's so beautiful. All right, hi everybody, welcome back. I'm so sad. We were I think just around 100 people watching live. I put the phone down for a second to try and get us into Space 220. As you can see the sign right there. And it worked. We're the last group getting in, which I have a story, but I have to walk far away. So we are going into Space 220. So be excited for that. We're second in line for Space 220. We're gonna go to the bar and hang out, grab a cocktail, hang out. But I'm really sad that I put it down I just thought, like, an Epcot trash can when I went and talked, because I like to talk off camera to try, I don't want to make anyone scared because they're on camera. And I came back and realized that I put you guys in a dead zone and we lost the stream. So I'm sorry we lost everybody. But for everyone who came back, welcome back. Thank you so much. We never kill a stream without saying goodbye. So it's very, very rare. So you never want to leave us. Make sure you always stick around or hit refresh if we ever buffer. We might buffer on the way up to space over here. So make sure you always hit refresh. We're not going anywhere. We got plenty of battery. And we're going to go to space, which is super cool, right? So I have a fun story. Anyway, how beautiful is Spaceship Earth at night? We're here. If you're curious where where Space 220 is, we're right next to Mission Space. A quick story on why it is important to be nice to cast members. So I went up to ask, because Glenn and Suzanne have never been inside, members of the Carney Crew, we got to try and hook them up. They wanted to go to Space 220. I'm like, let me go talk to my friends over at Space 220. And, oh, I'm glad you guys stayed. Thank you so much. So I said, let me go up and talk to them. And so the way it works is you need reservations. If you want it for the restaurant. If you want to do the lounge, you can do it on My Disney Experience. For the bar, is strictly a standby walk up. That's it. So I went up and I wanted to ask them, because I heard rumors that something cool happens inside during the launches for SpaceX or Cape Canaveral. Anything from Cape Canaveral, I heard they do cool stuff inside during the launches. So I wanted to know if it was true, one, and two, if we could wait for the bar. So as I'm walking up, the cast member is telling this group, sorry, we're done for the night, no more bar, walk up. And I was like, oh man, really wanted to take Glenn and Suzanne. So when they walked away, I asked her, I said, well, you answered one of my questions, but anything cool happened during the launch? She goes, I was outside, I don't know, but I'm sure it did, but you can go inside and ask a little bit. And I was like, and I guess the bar's done? She goes, no, they were really nasty earlier, and so we don't know if there's room for them or not, but so, I don't want to say what cast member it was, but always be nice to your cast members. Don't be mean. don't be rude, because you could be like that other group that was in front of us where she said bar's closed for the night. And then I told her we wanted to do the bar. And she was like, all right, you guys are the last group. So, I mean, it worked out beautifully. So yeah, we're about to go into Space 220, which is super cool. Like I said, we are second in line for the bar. So as soon as a group goes in, we have this one group in front of us of 2, and then we are the last group of 3 to go into Space 220, which is super fun and super exciting. And thanks again to everyone who came back. Shout out to David, Lynette. I didn't give any chat love at all today because I'm hanging out with Glenn and Suzanne, and Kenny was here, who's I think is getting on his flight now. But big shout out to everyone who's been in here in the chat. The main reason we streamed and came to Epcot and to the parks today was because you got to take care of the crew. So we had Kenny, Glenn, and Suzanne all here at Epcot. How do I not come to the park? Try to get as much work done as possible, as fast as possible. Kenny told me he had to leave by 5:30, so I rushed to the park to get here by 5 o'clock so I could at least have a half an hour with him before he flew back to Texas. And Glenn and Suzanne have been hanging out with me the whole time ever since. And we're still doing a live stream tomorrow, so no worries about that. But I'm glad he made it to the airport. I'm glad he's there. Thank you so much, Armandito. Murphy did Space 220 December. Loved it. Yeah, I love this place. I think this is unbelievable. That's why I try to bring people here whenever I can. It's a fantastic restaurant. Anyway, shout out to David Long, Angela Garcia, Chief Leaf. Thanks again to Shelly and Dawn for holding down all the links. If you guys want to know where to find me on Twitter, it's at your WDW guy, but it's here, right here in the chat if you want to click that link. If you want to know how to find me on Patreon, boom, it's right there in the chat, which is also Patreon, Adventures by Carney. You want to know my Instagram? Boom, it's right there in the chat, but it's also official Carney. You can go find that out. And also come join the Discord, the coolest, awesome, nicest community there is. Go jump in the Discord. I love all these people. You got to jump on our Discord. Piano Rob just joined the Discord, so you can come chat with Piano Rob. You know, you got to drop some. When you got celebrities like Piano Rob, what? Evan, brand new subscriber. Thank you so much for subscriber, Evan. Thanks so much for subscribing, Evan. I'm still working on talking, but I appreciate you subscribing. I wasn't a bad spot before. I'm so sorry, David. So yeah, Armandito nailed it. We are on the standby line for Space 220. We're going to be the second group let into the bar. Are we better now? Is it blurry or is it worse or better? Because I can put the Wi-Fi back on. I turned it off. What's up, Andrew? I'm glad Kenny made it. Thanks again to Shelly and Dawn. You guys are awesome. Mike's Adventures, what's happening? Robert D. What's up, Robert? Robert, just so you know, we went to the donut box just for you. And I got a cocktail, just finishing it up now. It is good. It tastes very much like coffee and very much like an old-fashioned. So they nailed it with the cold-fashioned coffee cocktail. It's very good, honestly. I mean, it's $10.50, a little pricey, but you can taste the alcohol, so not bad. Still fuzzy? All right, let's see if I can change this. Everyone, hold on. I'm not going anywhere. If anything happens, you know what's going on. I'm going to change from Wi-Fi or whatever I'm on. I'm going to switch to either Wi-Fi or cell. Let's see what works better. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Better or worse? Let's see if this is better or worse. Maybe my face blurry is better. Look at how beautiful Spaceship Earth is behind us. Better, much better. Okay, excellent. This is why I say if you guys ever see a blurry stream, let me know. I can fix it. We jump from one to the other. Phenomenal Brandy's back. What's up, Phenomenal Brandy? Brandy. Steven Noon has done Space twice so far. Dang. Colleen would be very proud. Hi, Lori. Great place to celebrate Suzanne. What, is it still Suzanne's birthday? Someone in Suzanne's family tell me if it's her birthday. I didn't know it was today. Is today her birthday or this weekend? I need to know. But yeah, we had to take them, right? Hey, Mark, what's going on? Mark Mueller in the house. Exactly, Lynette. It's like being at the eye doctor. Which picture is better, this or this? One or two. One or two. Can I see you one more time? So if you're curious, this beautiful Spaceship Earth behind us, we're about to enter Space 220. We are the second people in line for the bar doing the standby, and I'm going to catch up with the chat really quick here. So Robert D said no one was waiting in the semi-line. So there was one group, and then another group went up to ask the cast member, and the cast member told them, we're done for the night, and said goodbye. And I was like, oh man, while I was behind them, like, we were gonna do the same thing. But anyway, and yeah, that's when she was like, oh no, they were rude. You could be the last group. That's it for the bar for the... All right, let me go back up and be a little social. I'm gonna let you guys. What's up, Mr. Dave? Shout out to Cheap Leaf. Deb's here. Hey, Deb. Hi, Alyssa. Hi, Pat Richey is here. It is Suzanne's birthday. I didn't know that. All right, now we have to celebrate. I'm gonna let them know inside. Maybe I'll pretend like I don't know, and then inside, I'll make a big deal about it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Andrew will be here next week, so you'll see Andrew probably on a live stream, as well as we'll probably hang out. Today is her birthday, Lori. No one told me. Hi, Lori. All right, so we're gonna do something special for Suzanne. Maybe once we're inside. No, I did not know this. Mr. Dave says early Super Bowl prediction. All right, so listen, I'm kind of torn. I didn't have either one of these teams in the Super Bowl, which is crazy. I mean, it's not crazy, but I know this sounds nuts, but I'm a sports betting guy. It's how I make a little bit of money on the side. I have predicted, so every year I pick the Super Bowl. I pick 4 teams to make the Super Bowl, 2 AFC, 2 NFC, and I bet on them before the season starts. And the last 3 years, I've had 2 of my picks in the Super Bowl, so I couldn't lose. So I've never had to make a Super Bowl pick. I just enjoy the Super Bowl, and I win either way. Who would have predicted Rams Bengals? Crazy. And I know this isn't Disney talk, but I just want to talk about it because someone brought it up, and I love this. I really love the fact that Matthew Stafford has made a Super Bowl because he is, what I like to say, like the hardest working quarterback who has no recognition because Detroit's a terrible team. And I can say that because I'm a Jets fan. So I'm very happy for Matthew Stafford, and I really hope he does well. And if he wins the Super Bowl, I'd be very happy for him. However, the Bengals have what a story this year, right? Like, that would be such a run. No one called the Bengals. They've been underdogs the whole year. They've been underdogs the whole playoffs. They've been on the road, and they just continue to impress and never give up. I love that spirit and attitude. So I don't have it, but again, I'd be very happy for Matthew Stafford as a quarterback if he won it with the Rams. And they have a ton of talent, although some of those players I feel like are a little too cocky. But, you know, I've been known to be confident, so good for them. But really just a Matthew Stafford fan. And then, but I love the Bengals story. So I don't have an official pick yet, but I'm going to enjoy the game no matter what. This would be the first Super Bowl. Like, I've been excited for all of them, but like, I'm pumped to watch. Plus, the LA Super Bowl with all of the rappers from my youth, and I was big into hip hop and rap. I mean, I still am, but like, I was very big into it when I grew up in the 90s, and now they're having all the 90s rappers come back. So we got Dr. Dre, Eminem, all the Snoop Dogg, all coming. I mean, this is going to be a great Super Bowl. Mr. Dave says, I'm from New Jersey, a Jets fan too. Yeah, it's a life of pain. Everyone here knows if you're new, I'm a Mets, Jets, Islanders. What sport am I missing? Mets is baseball. Islanders is hockey. Jets is football. Mets is baseball. Mets, Jets, Islanders. Mets, Jets, Islanders. What other sports are there? Are there other sports? But yeah, it's a life of pain. If you're curious if I'm going to go somewhere where like I name a winning team, I don't. Although when the Jets are eliminated, I root for the Tampa Bay Bucks now because the Bucks are my closest team, and I've never been able to root for a winning team, so it's been very nice. Basketball, Knicks. That's right. That's why I forget. The irrelevant Knicks. Yeah, it's a life of pain. Thanks, Shelly. Yeah, the Nets were always Jersey for me growing up. So although I had a lot of family in Jersey too, the Nets were terrible except for like Jason Kidd back in the day. But then once they moved to Brooklyn, they were like the cool team to root for. But you know, once a Knicks fan, I try to stay true. And in soccer, I root for the USA. I really want to go to in Orlando. They have I would love to go see. I forget the name of Orlando's soccer team, but they have a big following here in Orlando. A lot of soccer fans. I would love to see them play like the New York teams. Plus, for those who don't know, Lauren's brother used to be a professional soccer player back in the day. So I would love to take him to a game. Let's see what else we got going on. I'm sorry, I'm going back in the chat to see who else was here and who I missed. It's been so crazy, so busy hanging out with everyone. I didn't give any love to the chat today, but don't worry. And for those who don't know, we stream every single Tuesday. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. I don't know where and what time yet. We're still debating where and what time. But the best way to find out is to make sure you're following all the socials, which we just listed. And also right here, if you subscribe and you hit the bell and then turn on all notifications, you'll never miss a stream. And I don't blow up your stream. I don't blow up your feed or your emails. I don't load something every single day. You'll get a couple of hits a week, and that's it. I'm just saying when I'm streaming, and it does, oh no. And it does vary every single day. The Orlando Pride, that's right. A lot of baseball fans out there. Baseball was always tough. I played baseball as a kid, but baseball was always tough for me because as a kid with ADD and ADHD, it just moved very slow. I would get bored. So like I'd run around stadiums. I would spend all my parents' money playing all the other games. Look how cool that looks. That looks awesome. Isn't Spaceship behind me great? I figure this is a great talking spot because you get to see Spaceship Earth, right? This is how I should do all my little conversations. Boom, Robert D posting Discord. We got the best Discord. Jump in the Discord. All right. Again, we are in line. The reason we're standing here is because we are about to do Space 220. And we're going to give you the perspective from the bar and also find out if anything cool happened during the launch today. If you missed it earlier in the stream, we saw the launch happen from Epcot. SpaceX did a launch from Cape Canaveral, and we got to see it. It was really cool. We got to see the break-off where one came back down to Cape Canaveral and one kept continuing into the ever-expansive universe. Let's see what else is happening here in the chat. What else did I miss, you guys? Fill me in. I'm sorry if I missed so much of the chat today. I really appreciate you guys watching. What time is it? 7:30 right now? Hopefully we can get in here quickly. Sorry, I'm scrolling the chat. It's funny because Suzanne and Glenn were like, that's how the chat works? And I was like, yeah, they're like, we don't blame you. The chat's tough to keep up with. Because it just scrolls across my tiny little phone screen at the pace of a chat. So it only shows about 2 or 3 messages at a time. And again, I'm not complaining. I love you guys talking. Chat it up. The more chats, the better. I love seeing all the chats. But sometimes I'm not able to respond in time. So I apologize. Yeah, so those tables, going back, we talked about it already. But yeah, they're 42 grand. If you were here for the tables. What's up, more Beverly? Yes, we love Mandy, and Mandy lost her cat. For those who don't know, Mandy and her cat are celebs. Really sad, but I got to see her this week. I didn't bring it up, but she brought it up at the end of our time hanging out together. It was sad, but Mandy is moving to Florida. I don't know if she told anyone that yet, and I hope I didn't blow it. But not the Orlando area, but she's moving to Florida, which means we'll see a lot more of Mandy, I'm sure. Which I'm excited about. Yeah, maybe we'll catch Rainbow Connections, Steven. I'm down for that. Should I do a live stream from this cat cafe? I feel like Phenomenal Brandy was talking about it earlier, and other people have talked about it in the past. I've never been to the cat cafe. If they let me live stream, I might go just for fun. Ooh, someone's eating popcorn nearby, and it smells so good. Hey, what's up, Shannon? I'm glad I made Shannon laugh earlier. By the way, I'm about an hour behind in the chat, so I'm reading it. Chat's about an hour ago. Trevor asked about a Swan Reserve tour. I'll work on that. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Or maybe we'll do some kind of combo resort tour tomorrow. We'll mix it up tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're doing yet. We have a few things in the mix. Hi. 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 Let's see. All right, I'm going pretty far back, so none of this will be relevant because we're about 90 minutes back. I do. We're live right now. Do you want to be on it? Come say hi. What's your name? Where are you from?
Me? Hello?
Where are you from?
California.
California? What part of Cali?
Like near LA, but not LA.
Near LA, but not LA. Are you a Rams fan?
No.
No.
Yeah, I gotta go back.
All right, see you later.
Yeah.
They were staring at me. I don't know if they knew me or not, but I guess she wanted to be on a Disney vlog. Now they're all coming back. Oh, you're good. Have a great time tonight.
You too.
We're nice to everybody. If you guys ever see me in the park, go up and say hi. Or if you're in the Discord, like Glenn, Suzanne, and Kenny, who all are in the Discord, and awesome Carney Crew people, if you message me and you give me your schedule, I will try my best to always meet up with you if I can. Saturday, I got to see Daniel, the Tomorrowland Traveler. Today, I got to see Glenn, Suzanne, and Kenny. I always do my very best, and if I can't meet up with you, I'm so sorry, but I always try. I do have about 19 jobs, as well as streaming full-time. And also, don't worry, everyone, if you ever leave a comment on a video, and if you're watching this on a replay, please do leave a comment. Comment away on all the videos if you ever miss the live, or if it's an edited video. It really does help, as well as hitting the like button, which we haven't said, but it does help. But yeah, leave a comment, and I do reply to 99% of comments. The only time I don't comment back is if it's something political, which I don't really respond to. It's not my thing. Or if it's negative. I might delete it. If it's negative but like has weight to it, then I'll leave it, because I don't want to like just delete negative criticism of myself. I'll usually comment back, how can I be better? But if it's just negative in general, you don't get a reply back. That's it. Other than that, leave a comment, and I'll always come back to you. I'm about, I think I'm only about 6 days behind on that, which is not bad for me, believe it or not. And again, the best way to contact me is if you want to shoot me a DM on my official Carney Instagram, or your WDW guy Twitter. The DMs are how I go through the most. I am only about 26 messages behind on Instagram, and I'm almost caught up on Twitter. So not too bad. And if you email me, I have 30,000 emails. So we try to do our best. All right, so Robert, he says the drink, the Big Tang, sounds so cool to try. The Big Tang has Avion Silver, Grand Marnier, Tang-infused agave nectar, grapefruit strawberry served with an astronaut ice cream. Ooh, I might have to do that. We might have to do that, Robert. We might have to do it. All right, we're still waiting. I still have them right over there. I just found out that it was Suzanne's birthday, so we gotta do something crazy for Suzanne's birthday. All right, let's go find out what's going on up there. Oh, Chief, no worries. We'll hang out one day. Everyone's saying I should do the Cat Cafe. Oh, what's up? Dev is the Diz in the house. I also have to write back to Dev. I have so many people I have to get back to. A lot of you guys, I'm sorry. I have to write back to Mandy too. Problem is, if I get a text while I'm driving, I read it really quick to see if it's an emergency, and then sometimes put my phone back, and then I forget all about it because, ooh, look, squirrel. No worries, Chief. Well, I appreciate you guys watching. So next up is Space 220. I'll turn the camera around. This is where we're waiting. We're that next standby group right next to Mission Space. Here with the beautiful view of Spaceship Earth. And then we go in. Hold on, I'm just gonna tell them I'll walk over here. Guys, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Glenn, Suzanne, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, I can see where that person walked by me with the popcorn. There's a popcorn cart right here. And it smells wonderful. It feels so quiet. I mean, it's funny how busy the World Showcase is, and then compared to what we'll call the old Future World, or the front of the park, is that it feels dead up here. It feels like this park is closing in 5 minutes, but we still have another hour and a half at least, if not more. I don't even know what time the park closes tonight, but it feels like the park's already closed or like on the verge of closing. We still got another hour and a half to 2 hours. I like the new lighting underneath. So that's the straight ahead is the entrance to Club Cool, as well as the Creation Shop. If you're daring, and it's a little chilly tonight, but they have the water still going in the splash pad. Let's go, whoa. Let's see what we got over here. You know what? There'll be more fun things in this area. All right, I have an idea. Hold on one second, guys. I gotta go talk to somebody. I gotta talk to a cast member quick. Hold on one sec. Don't worry, you're not on camera. It's only the other way.
People get off test track anyway.
That one, I don't like it.
Don't touch this. That guy's going to the bathroom. He's doing something right now. What? You're in it if you keep going that way. Guys, just going to the bathroom quick. Come on. Stay back.
I've had my hands.
You're in it now, Danielle. You're in it now.
I had my hands.
You're in it.
Dad, I had my hands.
He's doing a lot.
This side or that side?
He's doing a live read.
I had my hands open.
Did you? And did you scan your card when you got out or no?
Yeah.
So you got the picture?
Dad, did you still call? How did he want you to do it?
He just asked if we were going to stick around for 30
Dad,
seconds.
Dad, we sent you some pictures of our car.
That's all.
It wasn't
There it is.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you have a good one.
All right. We might have some test track love later, but first it's time to check back in at our original destination of Space 220 because we gotta go to outer space, especially after the launch. Did those people say anything funny? I was like, you guys want to watch this really quick? I'll be right back. Ooh, the Stargarita I had last time I was there, Robert, it's so good. I was going to have it again, but I might have to try that new cocktail you were talking about. Oh, the Red Star is very good too. I'm telling you, Space 220, I'm a big fan of. Lynette said she's never had tequila. I wish I could say the same, but I love tequila. All right, let's see how we're doing over here. Oh, we're next. You didn't wait for me, right? We're like, you could all come in. All right, we're next. A little chilly, especially when you're standing still. So I was like, gotta keep moving.
How many thumbs up we got going on there?
Oh, it's a good call. We're at 90 likes. Yeah, guys, hit the like button. We could break 100 before we get into Space 220. Would have helped. We were hovering with a big crowd right before I put it down, and then losing the service crushed us, and I didn't realize it, so it sat there for like 15 minutes with no service. But if you have a reservation, you can go check in.
Okay, thank you.
But this is exciting. I'm glad we at least get to go check it out.
Yeah,
we
very
never got to do it.
good. You provide substantial customer service for free to the Disney Corporation.
That's right.
You know what it is? Even when I when I started coming down and really appreciating Disney, I told whoever I was with, whatever girlfriend at the time or people I was with, I was like, you know how everyone's kind of in a good mood? I was like, that's what I like about Disney, right? Like, you come down and people say it's all fake and magical, but I'm like, but that's what you go for. This is like what I want society to be like. When I ask someone a question, someone gives you a smile and an answer. Or whether it's a cast member or even someone just in the park. Oh, come over here. It's this way, or go around the corner. Like, it's just the nice way to be around others and to treat other people.
Yes.
I mean, some of that has changed recently, but but I still have hope. Let's see. They say lagging. Let's try no Wi-Fi.
Uh-oh.
That's right. Always let me know if it lags. We'll switch Wi-Fi to no Wi-Fi.
Yeah. It's all the metal.
It could be in this area. They said it was blurry earlier when we walked up here, and then I switched and said it was much better. Nelson, let me know. We'll try and do Space 220. I would love to come here. Honestly, this is, I think, one of the best new restaurants Disney has to offer. Yeah, I mean, we have clearance ahead, but...
That's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, it's
That's
fun.
gorgeous. Pretty cool.
This is how you suck them in. You give them a good screen.
Yeah. Yes.
This is your moment of zen.
Exactly.
I want to do a few of those too on the channel, just go record it in advance, but just like leave the camera set up for like 3 hours in like an awesome spot, whether it's like a sunrise or a sunset with like a nice picture, and then just put like the music loop from that area over the top of it, and just let people, like, if they need to, because like that's what I watch when I work.
Right.
Sometimes, like if I don't want to hear words,
Just something. Some
music
sound.
loops, or even a picture on like on the TV, and just like, all right, if I'm having especially if you're doing like a project you don't like, you look up, you're like, nice days,
Like
yeah.
rain sounds at night.
Yes, exactly.
Let's hope in a half hour.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, we like it, Trish. We're into it.
They just used memory seats for the lounge overall.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Oh.
If we got to sit laps, we sit laps. Surprise, Chapek hasn't started that. There's lap tables where you sit on each other's laps in some spots.
That's a different type of place.
I was kidding.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. They got to go to Universal.
Universal. Yeah.
So we were at Animal Kingdom yesterday. That's right. Yes, and the safari thing was awesome. Like,
Which safari?
we went in the morning. The Kilimanjaro.
Oh, the Kilimanjaro. Okay,
Yes.
I wasn't sure if you meant the tour or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, so the Kilimanjaro, fantastic.
Yes.
It's great in the morning.
It was so cold that they were just super active.
That's what Kenny said. He went early in the morning on, might have been Saturday. And he said it was so cold, and it was one of the first rides. And he said there were animals out everywhere.
We were shocked.
Crossing in front of the vehicle over and over again. All kinds
Yeah,
of stuff
the
like
best.
that.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
Zebras crossed in front of us. I think a hippo. The hippos were out of the water.
That's what he said
Yeah,
too.
and the
He
rhinos
said if it's cold, they all come out of the water.
Yeah. So, it was very cool.
That's. I'm glad. I'm so happy for you guys.
So that was nice. But
It's one of the things I love about Animal Kingdom that I tell people, like, and it's hit or miss on a safari sometimes, but like sometimes if you're new, you don't know what you're missing. Once you've gone on a bunch of times, you're like, but when you get a good lines are out.
Rarely get to see the lions. They're sleeping.
Yep. They enjoy their snoozes.
Saw the otters.
Yeah.
Now, then was moved over Rebecca a month before him, and then when she passed, common story,
That's
love
the way it
story, a
is.
month after the love of his life. Well, I mean, a great life. Rebecca had a great life. The male black swan named Rebecca, great life. I mean, lived half your life at Epcot and half in Animal Kingdom.
Yeah.
I mean, not bad digs. I wonder what he paid for his DVC. That's unbelievable.
And surprisingly, we saw kids in the pool yesterday.
Oh my God.
There are kids in the pool today,
It
too?
was 28 degrees out, the kids in the pool.
Well, I got to do the 50s.
Oh, did it?
yeah,
Okay.
Midday. When we saw
Yeah.
there were kids in the pool.
Well, Lauren's got some family coming down. They're like, can we do the pool? And we're like, our pool isn't heated, but all of Disney's pools are heated. So no matter what the weather, we can do it if you want.
Stay underwater up to your shoulders.
Yeah. You just hover and you're like, how you doing? Yeah, this is so much fun, right?
So the nearest bathroom is.
I'm hoping it continues to heat up. I mean, this week's supposed to heat up again to the 80s on Thursday and Friday.
Oh, wow.
It'll be 84 on Friday, which is hot.
Yes.
Yeah, that's sweat weather.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is like dream weather for me. But
Yeah.
But the good news is there's no wait.
Yeah, they get stuff.
Yes.
It says restaurant in this menu. Yeah, then they try to jump over.
Yep.
And they fall.
Go where people are.
Yeah.
Especially we find in Florida, like even when there's parking, there could be an open stall with a green light, and if there's a line of 2 people, everyone jumps in that
Yes,
line.
they queue up. Yeah.
People love the lines. So when they see people over here, they're like, that's where you gotta go. What time does the park close tonight, Trish?
Once we're inside, yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, there's no way at all. It's crazy. It's getting cooler.
Yeah, temps are dropping a little bit.
Building on this metal wall.
With or without you.
That's amazing.
Yep. After fireworks, of course.
Yes, Kevin, what's going on? We still have to do Pop Eats. It's a booth I haven't done yet because they had the Figment buckets the first 2 or 3 times we were here, but now there's no more Figment buckets we can rate like a normal person. The poor Pop Eats people just had those massive lines. They were the booth that sold the Figment buckets. So no one was in line for tomato soup. Like, no one was waiting for tomato soup. So now that the Figment buckets are sold out, you can wait a normal time for a little bit of tomato soup from Pop Eats.
I did see that they had a little.
Yeah, get the little
10
collectible can, yeah.
That was a very cool presentation.
I've loved that booth every year. This is the one festival I feel like a real Disney person because I've been here for every one.
Yeah.
Coincidentally, before we moved down here, it was always the NFL Pro Bowl. So I just built in a trip for like a weekend trip every year during that Pro Bowl weekend, and it was always Festival of the Arts, so I always came here.
Yeah.
So now that it's this is year 5, I think, we've got to do all of them, or year 6, which has been fun to watch the progression of it.
It's nice, like we don't hit every booth, so we'll hit a couple random booths,
Yeah.
and that's it, because we're not here for long enough. So.
You just do the same
And
thing.
you get full. And
Yeah,
it's
you can't
expensive,
possibly do, and it's super, especially with how the price has gone up this year. Like it used to be like you were paying like between $3.50 and $7 for everything.
Yes.
And then now it's between $8 and $12,
Yes.
which adds up quickly. You have a couple of bites here, a couple of bites there. You're at $150 all of a sudden.
Yeah. Just for,
Yeah, first tapas. Yeah.
Actually, we don't need it because we can just walk up with our.
Our next stop, Space 220. We are the next group to enter. We will go on the Stellar Vader, where we will get to watch Epcot disappear as we go up into space. I've never done it at night yet, so it'll be cool to see the Stellar Vader at night, because it does change as you leave Epcot. You get to see Epcot and then Florida and then the East Coast as you go up. And then we'll be in space. So while we wait, let's have a little chat. What do you guys want to talk about out there? I have a whole committee today, so it's not just me. We got Chiefly. Angela, thanks for stopping by. We'll see you soon. We'll see you tomorrow. Again, we are streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow we stream every Tuesday. So this does not replace that. This was just a bonus stream because we had 3 of my favorites here in the park.
And you returned it.
If you are ever bored, this is a very cool pavilion. You can go around. They have all these really cool quotes on the walls. And then they also have the moon and every landing of the moon right on the other side. So, I mean, you have all these great quotes. Like if you reach for your dreams, the sky is the limit. Barbara Morgan, she was a U.S. astronaut. To confine our attention to terrestrial matters would be the limit, would be to limit the human spirit. Stephen Hawking, I'm sure you guys know my man Stephen. I feel and hope that many more people from around the world will be able to participate in space, which is definitely coming true today. But there you go. So there's the moon. And if you go and look at the moon over there, it has all the moon landings for everyone, for all of mankind. So it shows the United States moon landings, Russia's, all the space programs, all the different landings, the years, and what went on. So there's a lot of history here as well. And again, those quotes continue all the way around the Mission Space Pavilion. But the moon landings are super cool as well. You can go find Neil Armstrong's very first moon landing. And you get views like this. And then as you come up, you enter Space 220 on the right, and you enter Mission Space on the left. This is a good time. Thanks, Dawn, for reminding me. Yeah, please hit that thumbs up button. It really does help. Helps other people find the stream. And also, we're so close to 100. Let's get to 100 likes before we enter Space 220. And if you want to follow me on any of the socials, we do have a Instagram, we have a Facebook, we have a TikTok. So the Instagram is @officialcarney, OFFICIALCARNEY. And Dome is cool enough to link it, and Shelly. Awesome tag teaming, all the links. Cannot ask for better. And again, if you wanted to hang out with these amazing people, jump on the Discord. The Discord's linked as well. The Discord's free, and you can hang out with Robert and Dawn and Shelly and everyone here, pretty much here in the chat. I think it's pretty much in the Discord. Hey, Peaches P. Wow, Peaches P said the last time we were at Epcot was 2019. I didn't see the old fireworks show, and I didn't get to ride Soarin' or Frozen. My kids were melting. Oh, boy. Well, Illuminations is my favorite show of all time. But anyway, all the links are there. Twitter is at your WDW guy, at YOUR WDWGUY. The Discord is linked. The Instagram. Let's talk about that. Official Carney. We do have a TikTok Carney. And of course, Patreon. If you really want to support the channel, get some bonus content, which I'd have more coming. Oh, man. I have so much stuff going into the Patreon soon that we're working on. A lot of old stuff and a lot of behind the scenes stuff. But anyway, patreon.com/adventures by Carney. And thank you so much to all the Patreons out there. You really do make the channel happen. I couldn't do it without you. Oh, we have to do something for the Jamaican bobsled team races, Robert. You know I'm going all out. Jamaica, we have a bobsled team. We have the one Doris and the one Junior, the fastest of Jamaican sprinters. Come to Olympics. I mean, I'm so pumped. Jamaican bobsled team back in the Olympics this year. We're going to do something. We have to go nuts. We have to do either a virtual watch party or an actual watch party. I need to look up the times for this. I need a reminder. Like, I'm using my phone right now. I look at my phone or my watch as if I can do something, but I can't. Oh, cannot wait. We have to put all the Jamaican bobsled team race times in my phone. Also, Robert D, I was talking with Suzanne and Glenn. They did the La Cava tasting. They said it was amazing. We have to do it. I'm waiting for you, Robert D. I'm waiting for you. I'm not doing it without you. And we're going to do it live on a stream. So we got to plan that out, Robert. I need to know next time you're in town so we can book this thing. All right. So let's head back up and say hi to Suzanne and Glenn. We are next. I thought it would be a short wait. I really did. You see, you're the second group. You think this is going to be quick. How long can people sit at a bar for? Yeah. But then I forget those people might be me.
And it's cold out, so
It's getting a little chilly. Gotta keep the body moving.
yeah.
Touch the metal.
Yeah, no.
Cold. And she said that she lost 3 of the seats.
Oh, so we had 3 and they gave 3 up to the lounge. Yeah.
Yes. So
That's upsetting. She probably, knowing that, would not have told us to leave, but she tried. I appreciate her trying.
She said.
So have you bought those things?
The fuel rod? I haven't. I don't have it yet.
So I've had it for, what have we had it now? 5 years, something like that?
And?
You spend more time finding where to swap out the fuel rods than you do charging your phone.
That's it.
10%, 15% maybe.
See, that's the same as these. That's why I was supporting these, and I still like them. I still use them. So I have these, but I don't want to recommend them too much because, again, like some people message me that they bought them. Same thing. They only give you about 15 to 20% before you got to recharge them. But for me streaming with no wires, it's nice. So I can just pop them in. But also the other thing that happened the other day is that I didn't realize how easily they break. Is I put it on my phone, I put it in my pocket, and it just snapped right off like a toothpick. So the jury's still out on the power pods. I'll actually use one now. But let's see if I can get it in there. This is.
Yeah, the anchor.
But the big ones, yeah. So the anchor's great. What's the other one I use? The Getihu, Getihu.
Can you hear Kermit?
It looked like the rainbow going down the side, but I mean, it's supposed to be at the end of the park. It's on the front. You can see it on the front. Yeah. So a nice little. I love that. This is one of the. I mean, how did they not do this sooner? But I'm glad they did it now. You know.
Yeah. I guess before they were just kind of shining lights.
It was all projections. Yeah.
Projection, yeah.
But I mean, also the fact that they were able to do that without shutting down Spaceship Earth was like the best upgrade without the most invasive. Like it was non-invasive, right, to your experience.
Yeah.
Waiting. I got 2 seats over this side and 2 seats over this side.
Can I stand behind him?
So I'm waiting for that.
I don't even have to sit. I can just stand behind. I don't even like sitting. I mean, if it was Applebee's, that means we'd have 2-pers at this point. It would be fine. I mean,
yeah, I'm trying to seat you all together.
that's fine. I mean, honestly, if there's 2, I don't mind again standing and then sitting once a chair opens up. So that way they can get them in the heat.
No, they won't let you.
They won't let
All
you do
right.
that. Yeah.
Do you want to let them in and I'll wait outside?
Well, I can see. What I'm trying to do is put the 3. I'm waiting for 2 people to leave so I can seat you all together.
All right.
Otherwise, I'd have to seat 2 of you on one side and you on the other side.
All right. I just feel bad. If they want to go sit, I can always join later on. Just saying.
We're not going back to jump in the pool or anything. So.
Yeah.
All right.
Too chilly for that.
Just like that.
Look at that. It's time.
All right.
Here we go. It's time to go into Space 220. Again, let me know if the picture ever gets foggy. Here. I just watched that last night. We're going to space.
You're riding aboard the Mark V
Let's watch Epcot at night. We were just waiting right there.
Looks like we lucked out tonight. The atmosphere is clear, and we have a spectacular view of the eastern seaboard. Enjoy your journey. I'll be back in a bit with arrival information.
Feel the floor, and then you see where we're headed. We're headed up this way.
If you look above, you'll see Centauri Space Station coming into view. Once we dock, gather your belongings and exit through the open air lock.
Here we go.
A Space 220 agent will be waiting for you.
SB2 cleared for arrival.
I can almost see you guys too.
Airlock activated. Docking complete.
All right, travelers, we are now in space. Welcome aboard. Please watch your step. Right this way.
How is there better service up here than on Earth? It's unbelievable.
We're going to head all the way down to the end and wait for our space agents to see you.
Thank you.
Enjoy your time aboard the space
Ooh. Go ahead, you guys go. Oh. Oh, you put underneath your name? There you go.
Welcome.
Yes. Okay, perfect. I will do that. And you guys can follow me right this way. It's your ticket. How are you doing today, guys?
Y'all with them? Morning class, what's your last name? Richie. I'll leave that for you guys. Right this way, friends.
Thanks.
How does it feel to be 200?
What?
How does it feel to be 220 miles of the
Oh, it's so cool. Look, I love this wine cellar.
This loves it a lot.
I have a question. Do you guys do anything special during the launches?
Launches?
Like, there was a launch today. Did you see it leaving the Earth?
I mean, if it leaves the Earth, sometimes you can see it. Sometimes it might not be in our orbit.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough.
I mean, it's possible. I got these three for you.
Love it. Thank you so much.
You guys enjoy, okay?
Appreciate that.
No problem.
So here we are in Space 220 at night. There's the Earth. We haven't been up here at night yet, so there it is. You see the lights. It's super cool. I've only been up here during the day. Very neat at night. Oh yeah, we got some astronauts floating around. It is. I like the mirror here so you can see it in the background too.
Yeah.
We got the birthday girl next to me.
There you go.
Spilled the beans.
Can we embarrass this woman? It's her birthday, please.
Oh, yes, that'd be great.
So if you're sitting at the bar, you can see that all the windows are behind you, but you do have a mirror here to still see what's happening.
I really love the variety.
I gotta find the name of that drink Robert was telling me now. All right, let's see. Robert, what was that drink you were telling me?
What happens when you do your battery like this? Does that recharge your battery?
I don't know. I thought there was like something I should know. I was like, is that rechargeable?
Me not paying attention.
I thought I was like, maybe I should know this.
Yeah, that's what he's talking. Yeah, it's your birthday, so you're ready.
Oh, the Big Tang. Yeah, that's what we gotta do.
What does he recommend?
So he says he hasn't tried it yet, but I haven't tried it yet either. The Big Tang is a tequila-based drink.
Yes.
It's one of the ones only I haven't. Yeah, so I've done the Stargarita. It was awesome. I've done the Red Star. That was good. I've done three. What's the thing we've done? Is this it? Maybe it wasn't memorable. But the Red Star and the Stargarita are both great.
Okay.
But again, I'm a tequila person, so.
Yeah.
But honestly, everyone I've taken here has said the cocktails have been fantastic.
Good.
Oh yeah, that's a popular one now.
The cotton candy cloud. I don't know about.
So what are you thinking? Walk us through your thought process.
I'm thinking the Stargarita.
The Stargarita is fantastic. I'm gonna do the Big Tang. The Stargarita is great.
It feels so good to sit down and to be warm.
Yeah, it's nice in here, right? The space station, better than Earth.
Yeah. Warm.
Let's see if this works yet. Nope. Okay.
You like the Red Star, Pete? You said no. That was
The Red Star was good when I had it. I didn't order it, but I tried my buddies, and it was very good. I'd say their bar program. Again, we were leery coming in because the price is a little high here. Prices are a little high, but they make up for it. We had excellent service. Everything tasted fantastic. So you're like, all right, if I have superior service and everything tastes fantastic, then all right, I guess I'll pay a little bit more for Disney pricing.
I guess those are on the keto menu.
You guys are doing keto?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say Disney's rough on keto.
We're in the wrong place.
It's hard. It's hard.
Two bread services. Yeah, we had bread service and then so good.
Excellent. Thank you, Parker.
Have you ever dined in space before?
I've been only at a table, but never at the bar. I'm excited to be here.
So a little bit of different atmosphere meals here at the bar. Let me just guide you through this menu real quick. Two different dining options. We do have a prefix menu for $79, which is going to include an appetizer, entree, and dessert. We also do have a lounge style kind of a la carte, single serving, smaller portion menu at the bar here that we can offer. I will let you folks know I can offer any of the sides, any of the desserts, and any of the salads or starters off that prefix as lounge menu items. So if you want to do like a salad and a side, maybe a starter and a dessert, definitely have the option to do that at the bar. As far as the side between lounge and prefix goes, it just depends on how hungry we are. I know Epcot's kind of our food and drink park, so we've been doing that a little bit today, and we were looking for a lighter option. That lounge menu might appeal to you. We did it's a great option. Pick and choose around from that lounge menu. As far as our cocktail program goes, you're going to find that under our atmosphere and spirits. That's going to have all of our core cocktails. Nebula is my personal favorite. It is a Maker's Mark bourbon-based cocktail. A little bit of pineapple juice, some passion fruit, and some bitters to round that sweetness out. Kind of similar to like a tropical old-fashioned. That's what I hear a lot of our guests kind of describe it as. Second favorite probably going to be the Stargarita. Our favorite traditional margarita. Silver tequila, some poncho, and house-made agave triple syrup. So not too sweet, nice, light, and balanced. And finally, that Cosmo is delicious as well. Our take on a traditional Cosmo, you get a little bit of a hibiscus cordial in there. Really nice and balanced. Anything non-alcoholic, I have juice products, Cokes, also under zero-proof mocktail. It's going to house all of our non-alcoholic drinks. The cool about those is with the purchase of each one, we do get a set of Space 220 trading cards. They are limited release, so they're going to be around for a couple more months. Just kind of keep that in mind.
I have some. I always forget to ask my other trips.
Yeah,
Pissed.
I know our guests love to have those kind of keepsake takeaway items, so kind of just keep that in mind. Now, I know I threw a lot after that, so I'll let you kind of get settled and look through that menu. Can I start you off with some waters for now?
Yeah, I'm also ready. I think we're ready for drinks too.
Yeah,
let's put those in.
You know what you want?
Stargarita.
What about you, Pete? What drink?
I'm gonna try the one Robert D recommended to try because I haven't done it yet. Is that Big Tang?
Big Tang, great choice.
I'm a little nervous about the astronaut ice cream, but
you're gonna love it.
I'm gonna try it anyway.
Robert won't steer you wrong.
Yeah. Also, it is Suzanne's birthday. So if we have to find a way to embarrass her in some way, if I can order her some kind of food item or dessert.
We can do something fun.
Yes.
We will. We will, nonetheless. We're going to halt the show. Everything's going to stop. You're going to see happy
Perfect.
birthday come scrolling
In the
across
stars?
the
That would be amazing.
No.
If we can get everyone's attention. Everyone, can I have your attention?
Everyone, please.
Yeah, yeah.
So I have the big thing over here, Sharkerated for you, sir.
I tried nothing.
There you go.
Which Star Trek character did never made it?
What?
Which Star Trek character never made, like, the color of the uniform? I always said one of them, when they went on the away mission, one of the Star Trek
Oh, I have
commanders-
no idea.
No.
I also
It was
don't
either the
know
red or the-
anything.
It could be the one in the red uniform. Or maybe the coral uniform.
Coral.
Wouldn't make it.
Coral! I have no idea. The chat will know.
They'll know. Somebody will know.
What color, I'm sorry, rephrase the question again. What color never made it?
Right, on an away mission on Star Trek.
Star Trek on an
Yes.
away mission. There's one color that never made it.
Never made it back.
That never made it back to the ship.
What color? This is great trivia, everyone.
Yeah.
Also, we finally hit the 100 likes. Thanks everyone for hitting the like button. If you haven't done so, you still have an opportunity. What color? The red shirts, Matt says. Matt Rissman says the
that's what I
red
thought,
shirts.
Red shirts. Thank you.
The thing is, they say it would be a great idea to write "Happy Birthday" in the stars. People would be making up occasions left and right, though. Like especially like vloggers and bloggers. They'd be like, "It's our anniversary," and like the stars would just have to be constantly changing.
They couldn't keep up with it.
Matt said they were the security guard guys who wore the red shirts.
Okay.
Robert D says red as well.
Okay.
You were right. You were right there. That's amazing, Rob. By the way, Piano Rob in the chat.
Oh, sweet.
It's Suzanne's birthday, Rob. So later on tonight we're at the Serenader, I think, with a duet.
Piano Rob, too.
Yeah.
There's a Kim Possible ringtone? What? More Beverly says I should have the Beverly's Revenge. Really? Really? Piano Rob was the 100th like. I mean, does it get any better?
That's nice.
Does it get any better? So we're in space. Let us know how things are back on Earth. We'll get some more reviews of some of the cocktails we've had before, as well as the new cocktails. Are you guys gonna try any of the food?
I am. I think I'm going to have some.
Excellent.
Probably.
I'm gonna go jump out the airlock.
All right, good luck. Good luck. Wear your mask. Give this guy an oxygen tank. More Beverly says the restaurant might have its own comm satellite. Yeah, much better service up here in space than down on the ground. Rob, we got to go do Mardi Gras together over at Universal. I'll let you guys see the Earth behind us. It is really cool. I've never been here at night, so this is very neat. Much more colorful during the day.
But you might miss the very edge of here.
Right.
See the very forward there. But they have seen, the scenes are always different. Like a bunch of different things they do repeat. But some of them are very fast. So you can like catch it.
Thank you. Really amazing. I bet kids love this.
I hope they do. I mean, I'm sure they won't, but like, you do see random things coming into shot. Yeah. Like over here. Yeah. We got a. trigger will center it if I ever want to center it. I can double click the trigger.
We have the big tank for you here with the beautiful piece of some.
All right, let's do it. Oh God, it's terrifying.
So it came with astronaut ice cream. That's funny.
Little piece of astronaut ice cream. I thought it was like in the drink. That's not bad at all. I could deal with that.
Yeah, because if it melts in the drink.
All right, there it is. The Big Tang, the Stargarita, and we'll get their official reviews once we all have one.
Thank you.
All right, so what do we think of the cocktail? Good? What do you think of the Nebula? Well, cheers. I haven't tried mine yet either. Well, happy birthday. I can't believe you hid that from me. Unbelievable. Good? Yeah, this is really good too.
We're all sharing the coronavirus because if Pete wants to try that.
Oh yeah,
I like that better.
Have you had the Nebula before?
I haven't. Do you mind?
I don't.
Do you want to try this?
I don't want to try that ice cream. I can tell you that.
Go ahead, go nuts.
That's kind of sweet.
Yeah, it's nice though.
Oh, that's good too.
That's nice.
This is not approved by Dr. Fauci for us to eat.
No, although, I mean, if it's me, I like to say, knock on wood, that I'm lucky that I've never had any symptoms, but I've had the antibodies twice because I try to give blood whenever I can, so that's how I find out if I have the antibodies.
Yeah.
So I've had it, but I'm lucky that I've never had symptoms or anything
Right.
like that. Yeah.
I've never tested positive.
I've never tested positive. Again, I just had the antibodies. Yeah.
So I don't know. I have no clue. I've had it.
Yeah.
I haven't had it. As far as I know, I haven't had it. I haven't felt sick. I did feel after the second shot. I felt the vaccine.
Which one'd you get, Moderna or the Pfizer?
Pfizer.
Really? 'Cause a lot of people thought the Moderna, at least the people I've talked to said the Moderna knocked them down.
Yeah.
I had Pfizer and Pfizer second one too. And just for me, it was just a day of very tired and an arm being sore, but I mean, not like nearly as bad as some of my friends and family who were like, I was out for 2 days.
Yeah.
Like, I was just tired. And I had some soreness in my shoulder, but and we were smart, I guess, to kind of do it on days where we had nothing planned.
Yeah.
So we went like early in the morning on like a Saturday or Sunday morning and got it done. So that way, like, we kind of just kept it low key. We'll just work from home, or we'll watch a movie at home or something like that. Like, there's no like yard work or anything like that planned. Yeah.
My parents had it, no problem. Both shots. And they're in their 80s, upper 80s.
Wow.
No problem. So I was like, oh, this won't be any problem.
Good for them.
I was so sick.
Take a day off. Yeah, just to be careful.
Yeah.
I hadn't had a fever in years. And I was, what's going on? What is this? Strange.
Yeah, I'm lucky. Isn't that cute? Oh. Happy birthday. That's the big gift.
Exactly.
Take it home, little souvenir.
That's right.
Oh, yes, don't do that.
She's gonna pull it out in 10 years. Really, look, I still have it.
Still have it, just so people know. Little
Well, you know, your son's birthday's coming up. Maybe.
Yeah, I'll give it to Max for his birthday.
All right, let's try some astronaut ice cream.
Oh, yeah. I gotta see. I gotta put my glasses on.
There's something floating. It's like a cargo ship.
Oh, something's coming to dock. It is like an aquarium for space.
It is.
Yeah. Very good. Thank you.
We need a couple more minutes. Are we ready to order?
I'm pretty good. But we can get some.
What can I get for you?
Oh, so good.
I serve it with the spice curd as well as the red pepper citrus. Sure. Sounds good.
Thank you.
Yeah, you should.
Message from my son. That's my son. How are you today? Isn't that fantastic?
Happy birthday, Mom.
Yeah.
How old is your son?
22. So it's
Yeah.
but it's
We were
like
celebrating for your birthday.
just what I want to hear.
Yeah. At least he's honest. He's trying to be an honest son. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes a little too much.
I'm messaging Lauren. She still hasn't been here. Now this is my third time, and I'm like, and there's an open bar seat right next to me.
Oh, no.
Because we could probably ask that lady down there. So.
She would never get here in time, only because the park closed at 9 and it's 8:35 by the time she got in the car, parked, and got here.
Right, got through the dates.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame.
I'm gonna try and see. We have her, two of her cousins coming into town in 2.5 weeks. Literally the weekend, so I get back from the Bahamas. Then we have a comedy show that night that a friend of mine gifted us tickets to go see Jim Jeffries. So we're going to see him in downtown Orlando, and then they come into town the next day. And then her other cousin comes in the day after that, and then they're here for 4.5 days staying with us. So it's going to be packed, but we're going to try. I'm going to try and get them in places like this. We'll see.
They'll stay busy with people coming into town.
It's nonstop. The problem is, Lauren always says this, I have a hard problem saying no to people.
Yes.
So someone's like, hey, and I'm just like, yeah, of course. And then she's like, we have no rest. There's a 4-minute turnaround between this and that. But
You got to do that. You got to rest. You can't
yeah,
constantly. That's what I felt bad. I was like, tell me you're coming into town. We'll just take you my drink. You didn't have to come spend time with us.
oh, this is great though. This is fun. We're here in space, and I didn't know it was your birthday. I wish I would have known. This is Lauren now.
That's funny. Space surfer.
Oh, love it.
That's funny.
The other thing I want to do here, which I was told, I gotta ask him. Parker, I have a question for you. Is it true at dusk that you see it here, that it does go from like... That's so cool. I saw that. That's so cool. That's super neat. So if you guys didn't hear that, if you like, this is how I used to plan other dining. Like, if you go to California Grill, you want to go, in my opinion, about an hour and a half before fireworks, so you finish your meal with fireworks. You can always go back with your receipt. Or like when I used to go to La Hacienda, it would be like an hour before illuminations are now harmonious, so you can like get a nice table seat and watch from inside when they pump in the music. Here, you want to come just before sunset, or maybe an hour before sunset, or a half an hour before sunset, if you can get that reservation, because you'll see, as Parker just said, in case you didn't hear it, you'll see the U.S. get darker from the East Coast to the West Coast, which is super neat. And also, the Stellarvator, how we got up here, will mimic the weather, as he was just saying. Again, just for those in case you haven't heard it. So if it's raining outside, it'll rain. If it's dark, it's dark. If it's light, it's light. I love those little touches. Love it. And the food and service and drinks are fantastic here, because it's also my home team, a teen restaurant group, who do a great job. Did you get through most of the book?
Yeah, I'm just gonna scan it through. So the disposable coffee cups at Animal Kingdom Lodge.
I saw the Disneyland.
Yes, isn't that funny? So, yeah, I guess they didn't have places open over there for a long time, so they probably have extra.
Ship them on out. Yep. What we're talking about is this morning when they had their coffee, the cup said Disneyland instead of Walt Disney World. So Disney just shipping them on out. Probably had a few extra coffee cups from the West Coast that they shipped out. That's funny. So you guys got the Starry Calamari?
Yes.
All right. I'm seeing if there's anything else that's good. The calamari was very good.
What did you have when you ate?
So there was 3 of us here on opening day, and we kind of shared everything. So we did 3 apps, 3 entrees, 3 desserts. I'm gonna try and pull up the menu so I can see it. Let's see. Let's see.
Y'all got a great table right at the window.
We had a window table, which was great. Again, I didn't realize how lucky we were, but we had the VP of Patina visit our table. We had the GM of this restaurant visit us.
Oh my gosh.
And then another manager saw us outside talking about it, and they were the one who actually brought us the trading cards and stuff. I have their cards in home.
So what all does Patina run now?
So Patina here at Disney will run, so here, via Napoli, then I believe over Disney Springs, they're Morimoto. They're, I don't want to blow this, because they have a whole...
Hey, look, they're walking the dog.
There you go, the dog is speaking.
The dog's...
Wait, I want to see it. I never got to see the dog.
Oh, there goes it there.
Come back, dog. The dog is the only one I haven't seen yet.
It's very fast.
We got to keep our eyes peeled for the dog. Patina at Disney. Let's see. I don't want to mess this up. So they have Maria and Enzo's. This isn't updated. It's coming soon. So they have Via Napoli, Tutto Italia, Tutto Gusto, the Edison, Morimoto, Pizza Ponte, Maria and Enzo's, and here.
Wow.
Apparently I'm 49 miles away from Disney Springs. This is not accurate. This is not accurate.
Thank you.
But now I have to go back to this menu and see what else is good here. So that's kind of cool. So if you're at the bar, they said we can order from the lounge menu or from the standard menu for appetizers as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And side items.
The bar is the way to go.
It really is. You can get a lot of choices. Oh, great. Rob's watching. Rob.
Hey, Rob. Rob, good luck with that hangover, buddy. Take some vitamins. Take some milk thistle. It's good for your liver. Lots of water. Happy birthday to your mother.
I'm sorry, son. I'm sorry.
You know, you gotta paint. You gotta put water in between those cocktails. You gotta hydrate to dehydrate. Back and forth, back and forth. Big glass of water before bed, or I also like a big cup of orange juice in the morning. Usually helps me out too. The burrata's very good too. Do you guys like burrata, or would you like tuna? Tuna tartare.
Don't look at me. Look at them.
It's your birthday. What do you like? Or neither, or both, or
The tuna, I bet the tuna's good.
the Neptune tartare is the yellowfin tuna, then uzu ginger miso, soy, avocado, radish, apple, and sesame crackers.
I bet that's good.
It is. Do you want it? It's your birthday. I just want to bite. So like, as long as people will share it, I'll order it.
There you go.
Okay, we'll share the
Sure. Done.
calamari. Yes.
All right. Neptune tartare. You got it. Can you put a candle in the tartare? Okay.
That's great. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we need more.
I know. She said it's hard for. Oh, here you go. Here's your starry calamari. Look at that. And the perfect dish. I love that the lemon fits, the sauces. Lovely. All right, let's dig in. You guys dig in there. Can I also put in the tuna, the Neptune tartare? Did you say the Neptuna tartare? I love that because I never put that together because it says Neptune tartare, but Neptuna tartare makes so much more sense.
It is.
Isn't this cool? It's like the moon. I love the details. This is why I love this restaurant. I'm telling you, people like Pete loved it a little too hard. Out of the gate, opening day, I was blown away. Again, you're paying a little bit more here, but to me, you're getting that old school. You're getting great service, great food.
Yep. Dig it.
Well, you guys first. Come on, it's your dish. Enjoy it. I've had it before. I love the starry calamari. You got to try both the sauces. You should put it between you two.
There you go.
You gotta get some. What sauce do you want?
Let's see. Hey, Tony, what's going on? Robert, he says, I haven't been there yet. It's already, I think it's worth the money. Robert, I'll come with you anytime you want. Roberto Richey says, I learned from my dad blowfish and boiled eggs.
That's right.
Is that something I don't know about? Is that it?
I don't know what that
Is that a southern thing?
No.
Is that the
Sounds like a...
Wait,
Roberto says, what's up, mama?
Hey, baby. I miss you, baby.
You gotta come to Disney World. This is what we do. We hang out, we have some drinks.
He usually likes coming to this. Max is too cool.
How old is Max?
20.
20. You know what? I get it. 20's.
Yeah.
This is not cool yet because he's at the cusp of like he can't even drink.
Yeah.
He's just gotta watch everyone else have fun.
Exactly. So, and his marching band, so I guess 4 or 5 years ago.
No, it was hot. Remember?
It was hot. It was March, and he marched. His marching band, they marched. It was the greatest thing ever. To see my son.
It is cool.
I loved it. Seeing Max march with the marching, with his high school band.
And it was down Main Street?
Yes.
That's super cool.
It was awesome. They were so cute.
How do we get Max to watch? Rob, you gotta text Max. Tell him to get in the stream. Let's get all the embarrassing stories about mom up and in the chat.
No. Oh, Lord.
I don't like this.
No, wait. All of a sudden, I'm not having fun. No.
They want to know if you're wearing a Masters pullover, and yes, you are. I was like, that is the Masters. Did you guys go to the Masters? Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. It was one of the most exclusive things to get into of all time.
We got to go during
So lucky.
But it was empty.
Yes, nobody was there.
Oh my gosh.
Our neighbor lives across the street from us. Murray volunteers every year.
Oh my
He works the.
Pull it over here.
Yeah, it's one
He
of those
volunteers. He's done it for like 5 or 6 years. And so he asked us last year. He asked us before COVID happened. And we were like, yes, we'll go. And then COVID. And so then they
There was
didn't
nobody
have anyone.
there.
And so then it was this past spring. And so we went on Monday practice round.
So cool.
And it was.
That's the
There's
best.
no stands. They didn't have any of the stands.
Yeah.
We were this close
To
like
whoever.
Rory, McIlroy, and
I worked 3 U.S. Opens on Long Island.
Oh,
So
wow.
Bethpage Black, and then Shinnecock, then it was Bethpage Black, I guess. And it was cool working it too because you get in obviously before and everyone else, and when you're not working during the practice rounds or before and after your shift, I'll try. You guys enjoy it. I'll come in at the end. But it was the same thing, very neat. Like, so I'm like this far away from, Phil Mickelson and everybody else. Like, so you're like, hey, Phil. And then I actually got an opportunity. My friend, I was bartending in a corporate tent. So I'm going to date myself here. But at first it was Fleet, the very first time I worked, which is now Bank of America. Fleet had just bought NatWest Bank. So I'm going way back here. But, so I was in a corporate tent. My buddy was in the players tent. So he was like, come visit me when you're done. So ours shut down early, so I would just go hang out with him because we had the all access. So we'd just be in the players tent, like VJ Singh and Phil Mickelson would be at the bar. We're like, hey, whatever, just chatting it up with them. And I was like, hey, what's going on? I think I was a senior in high school the first time I did it. And it was like, you don't even realize how cool it was.
nuts.
Like, it was nuts, yeah.
Take it for granted, and oh my gosh, that's awesome.
But the Masters is impossible to get into, so that is...
It's the lottery system.
Yeah.
So, and he gets tickets. And so
That's
his golf
crazy.
buddies, he just, oops, there's more people.
Don't leave. Why are you leaving?
I know. Maybe we should.
That's all right. Now this is way more
Put the
interesting.
camera over
The
there.
Masters is way more interesting.
So we can spend the day, but the Monday's an early day, so there's not much happening. The players are kind of goofing
But
off.
that's when the players are having fun. I found the practice rounds are more fun for me because that's when they'll stop and talk to you. Mickelson stopped to talk to us. VJ Singh stopped and talked to us. Who else? There was another. Oh my God, I wish I could remember. But both of those guys were so. I remember them because they were so nice where they would stop and actually talk with you or anything else you want me to sign. They would sign a bunch of stuff and do everyone in the line because there wasn't that many people on an early practice round or the end of the day.
Yeah.
Especially like, and then we, like the workers would like hang out by the players' tent. So like, they would come in and out and they'd be like, hey, and you say something, they're like, thanks. They're like, you want anything signed before we go in? Like, no, I'm
That's
good.
nice,
Like,
man.
yeah, like,
That's
they were so kind, so nice. There were some that were rough. I mean, like, Tiger was, obviously very popular. This is 10 years ago, plus. So like, yeah, so he's kind of a dart and move. Like he's not trying to get surrounded by the masses. But super cool. I'm friends with 3 golf pros, so I'm always asking them like, can we get into the Masters? Can we get into the Masters? Like, like, come on. And they're like, even we're asking the same thing. We're trying to go to the Masters too.
yeah, like put in for the lottery.
Yeah. But the lottery is insane. I mean, everyone's putting in for the lottery.
Yeah.
The Masters is like a step below the Super Bowl. Like it's just you have to luck out or know somebody, and then
Know someone that does it. Murray has volunteered for years. And works, and so he gave us all like it was like a tour. It's like having you.
That's
Take
so
you around Disney
cool.
World.
Oh,
Because Murray
man.
was taking us around the Masters and putting on different things on the course. And
That's so wild.
So,
I got that par 3 at the Masters, but it's water line.
Yeah.
And so they did the skip it.
it's 16.
Yeah.
the
Yes.
16.
Where what's his face had that infamous shot.
Yes.
Yeah.
The hole in one.
So it's
Oh
a
my
lot of
gosh.
fun to sit there and watch them do that, and then they'll get a little crazy and let the caddies hit them too. And sometimes you're like, some of those guys are great.
Oh, yeah.
golfers, but some of them, aren't so great. So
That's fun.
Don't mean to interrupt.
Yeah. I have.
Were you here like our opening?
I was here opening day.
Opening day. Okay,
Yeah.
I had you.
Yeah, Taylor, you were great. We were just talking about how great the service is here all the time. Great to see it. Yeah, we live streamed opening day as well too. But yeah, this is our first time at the bar. Parker's been great. But we always said, and I just so you know, I told your manager and the VP of Patina that we had some of the best service we received in the last many of years here. So you were fantastic. You crushed it. Yeah, this is yeah, no, you crushed it. You did such a great job. This is me. Just if you ever want to find us and say hi or shoot me a message. But yeah, you crushed it. Excellent service. So if you guys are over here and you get Taylor as a server, Taylor gives unbelievable service.
Yes. Parker.
And Parker behind the bar.
Yeah.
All right, I'll try a piece of calamari. Here we go. Let's go with this one. What do you guys think?
It's great.
Yeah.
So eating on camera. But wait, there it goes again.
Yeah, you just do like this.
Here we go, just random space astronauts floating about. You have to, yeah, you do the hide. Here, I won't put you guys on while you eat.
Good.
I know no one wants to be on camera when they eat. I don't even want to be on camera when I eat.
Exactly. Eat some more of that.
Let's see. Red asks if we're seeing Harmonious. I mean, we might. Maybe we'll catch the tail end of it. I think it starts in about 10 minutes. So we might see it. To be honest, if we do, we do. I will keep the stream live until Harmonious ends in case we leave, and then we'll go check it out. But we are at Space 20. Space 20 is harder to get into than Harmonious, so that's why we're here. Plus, it's Suzanne's birthday, so I mean, that changes the whole dynamic of the stream. Pat Richey says, thank you for celebrating our Suzanne. Of course. How could we not? I just found out it was her birthday halfway through the stream.
Who spilled it?
I honestly would have to go so far back.
Okay, sorry.
But now the whole world knows.
Yeah.
Let's put it in our calendars for next year.
All the Carney Crew. Ooh, that's good.
If we get outside in time for Harmonious, we will do it. I don't know if we can see it from here in space. I mean, I can hear it from my house at home, but we are 220 miles away. Hey, Michael Towns, what's going on? Hi, Alyssa. Michael Riley, yeah. If we do, again, we just ordered food, so we waited a little bit to get into Space 220, so we're going to enjoy this. But we have seen Harmonious many times on the channel. If you want to go see it, you can go check it out. And we're here a lot, so we'll go see it many more times. Better question is, what do you guys want to see tomorrow? Because there's a bunch of ideas that we have bouncing around for tomorrow. Roberto Richie says, Becca doesn't usually start selling Delta 8 or Delta 9. They sell Delta 8 in Orlando.
Robert.
I just know that because I just found out what that was 3 days ago. I just found out. I was so confused. Pete, Lori Pearson says, Pete, it's not a Southern thing, it's a bad Richie Boy thing. Okay. Got it.
Yes.
I like that we got the whole crew here. Aunt Lori. What's going on, Aunt Lori? Mitchell Vesey says, what's your favorite drink here? I think I'm still going to stick with the Stargarita. For me, because I'm a tequila fan. But all the drinks here have been everything I've tried, which is now, I think, 5 or 6 of the cocktails on the menu. They've all been fantastic. And I think, I mean, you guys like your cocktails, right? Like, you're off the stream, so you can lie. You can nod yes or no. No, they both like them. So,
That's really good.
yeah, the Stargarita is so good. Yeah, so I'm going to go with the Stargarita if you are a tequila fan, but I don't think you can go wrong. So if you come in and you know what you like, whether it's vodka, bourbon, tequila, rum, there's a drink for you. And if there's not, I'm sure they'll figure it out. Patina is very good.
Delta 8 or Delta 9.
Yeah, there is Delta 8 in Orlando, like everywhere. And I just learned about it 2 days ago. Robert, Reen, you are going to have to come here and do the tequila tasting over at La Cava. We have a lot to do.
I want to see the tequila tasting. That'd be a great thing.
That'll be a fun stream, right? The tequila tasting?
That would be.
I don't know what Delta 9 is, so Robert, text me on the side and just let me know what that is, because I don't know what is what.
is real.
Oh, Delta 9 is THC? Okay. We're trying to keep it clean for the stream, but it's fine. I mean, it's legal in the country. I mean, look at that. Here we go. Look at that beautiful presentation. All right, you guys get into it first. I'll have the last bite. I'll have another piece of calamari. A little starry calamari. That's the hot stuff, right? There are peppers too. I don't like spice. I'm afraid. I'm such a baby. Like, I do my wings like mild. I am such a baby. I know everyone's like, "Oh, Pete, you got to try this hot, super hot thing." I'm like, "No, that is not for me. It's just fun to watch because I cry."
So you would do the wings? What is it? The podcast?
Like any kind of wings challenge?
Right.
No, but hold on, let's move this. We have a birthday in space! Suzanne is turning 39 today, everyone. Happy birthday, Suzanne! Look, everyone's clapping. Yay! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Suzanne. Happy birthday to you. Hey! Look at the pretty cupcake. Sorry to put my camera right into your cupcake.
It's
But
very
that is pretty. Oh, it's chocolate. You can eat that. Of course, if it's on the plate, it should be edible. It's a rule. And if you want to chat with the celebrity,
Thank you.
who is Suzanne, you can join our Discord and you can chat with her. She's in there.
Glenn's listening.
Oh, Glenn is a celeb. I mean, Glenn is a celeb.
That's right. Okay.
Respectfully, we have a power couple in our midst.
No. Okay, try this.
A lot of happy birthdays coming in. BB and Beyond, Alyssa, Lori, everyone's saying happy birthday. Andrew says, let's do Trader Sam's next week. Yeah, I mean, a Trader Sam's rope drop stream. Have we done that yet? I think I have done that. Maybe I haven't. Let's do it. Andrew, Robert, and me rope dropping Trader Sam's? Yeah, sure.
You sure you don't want to try this? Look at that.
Robert D says, I thought Delta 8 was a COVID variant. That makes sense.
It is.
Andrew C, also very funny. It always amazes me how much gravity is in this restaurant. Yes. Well, that's why it spins. I mean, this has been explained in a lot of space movies, I'm assuming, right? I haven't seen any movies, but I'm assuming. That's what creates the gravity.
Yeah.
Grumpy O says, happy birthday. 21 looks good on you. Look at that.
Thank you.
Don't worry, you guys are still not in the shot. You can eat freely.
Okay. Good. Other side.
This is very good. I'm gonna have to do a Stargarita like minutes ago cup. I'm gonna try a little bit. You guys each have some?
Mm-hmm. Yes, we did. That's very good.
Good, right? Yeah.
It's both on the very front.
This is theme park food? Haha.
They're just like, I wish they would make the but you'll get a family coming across there. They saw a lot of the show.
I wish we could have caught more of the little.
We'll catch plenty. The thing is, I've learned in the streams, is people like seeing a face, which hurts me because I hate seeing myself. I'd much rather aim the camera away.
Oh yeah.
And show all the things.
Yeah, that's true. Because when I'm watching you, I'm like, oh, what did I go pee?
Yeah, but people say like, turn the camera around, or like, and then you see like a little bit of viewership drop off. But if I put my big ugly red face on the camera and talk about nonsense, people are like, oh, we'd watch this.
That's I do.
Yeah. So it makes no sense to me, but.
It's just, I'm gonna exit space over there.
I guess because a lot of streamers or other vloggers will always aim it away, or people are like, oh, I've seen that, or... And again, I don't blame anyone, because especially with the modern day technology, like, you do get bored quick. Entertain me or I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Especially on YouTube, where you can catch a bajillion people streaming from Disney or anything Disney content, or you can go watch anything Space 220. There's probably over 100 videos already on YouTube about this restaurant. So it's just, what is interesting? How do I keep, an audience? Because again, you just, all right, this was boring. See you later. So again, I hate it being here, but for some reason, it's easier to retain an audience with the camera on me when I'd much rather be like, want to stare at space? That's why we're here. Like, look at this cool little satellite. Oh, you're good. You've already been a part of the stream. Uh-oh, someone said we're in a lag. Let's see if I just kill that. That's not better. One better or worse?
I met those guys back.
That's so cool.
And you can actually buy private equity in that business.
No way.
Yes.
They have a hotel now. I should message them. And I was like, Lauren, I need to have a lot more fun. I wanted to stay in the hotel. Is that peaceable? That's amazing.
Yeah, next time you're back, you go. It's a lot of fun. P7. Yeah.
What, 49%? You're not a majority. We get it. By the way, is this picture clear, better or worse? Because we just tried both. I want to make sure the picture is okay for you guys.
Okay.
You're not eating your
I know. I have to get into the I know, but I gotta eat this first.
Thank you so much.
Gotta finish. We have to finish this off. So.
Yeah, absolutely. And that. I mean, that's all the things. I'm gonna leave the lid here just for now, if that's okay. Just so I don't feel like a little kid yet. Lag? Okay. Let's go back. Let's see if this is better. Thank you so much, Greg, for the Venmo. Said, thanks for taking us to space. You're very welcome. Thanks for being here with us, Greg. Greg, you're the best.
You've got to eat.
I have a ton of stuff for you, Greg, when you're here on your trip at the end of this month. I got your messages, and I got you covered. You can take it. No, it's your birthday.
I can't eat all of it.
We've been eating all these booths, Pete. I'm just gonna...
All right, fine. I'll have a little bit. I do love tuna, so.
Start your morning off with the big crepes here. It's kind of...
Yeah, I didn't have a crepe. I'm a little jealous about the crepe. I gotta try more crepes.
You need to go try those. They're really good.
That is good. That's fresh.
Mm-hmm. It is.
How do they get their tuna fresh in space? How? I used to work on Fire Island. We barely got fresh tuna, even though we're on an island. We're in space, and the tuna's this fresh. BB and Beyond X still a limited menu at the bar. So it is limited, but I think you get more options than normal. So it's quote unquote a limited menu, but we could order anything off the lounge menu, any appetizer off the dinner menu. And do you say entrees too?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Or entrees. So I don't think it's limited. I think you have all the menus.
Anything. Yeah.
It's a la carte, or you could do the price fix menu.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. SpaceX drops off the tuna. That's good to know.
Yes.
We were fact corrected. Thank you, Robert D. I guess I'll have another little piece. Just a little piece. I'm supposed to be eating less. It's Monday. I eat all weekend, and then I try to fast on Mondays to try to make myself feel better about the weekend.
We've ruined that. I guess.
Yeah. Especially like football Sundays. Like I'm like, calories don't count during football. I'll have this. I'll have all the appetizers. Fry everything. And then on Monday, I'm like, well, I should probably eat healthy and clean. And you guys are like, have more. And
No. Have some fried food.
Plus, we're streaming again tomorrow, so if you're new here, we have another live stream tomorrow. We do a live stream every single Tuesday. Call them Terrific Tuesdays here on the channel. So I don't know from where, but make sure you're subscribed and get that bell on. And if you haven't done so, consider hitting the like button right now. For Parker. I mean, the poor guy. Do it for Parker. Hashtag do it for Parker.
Fun little fact I'll share with you guys. Got this pin actually from the lead projection engineer that designed the whole space visual that we have here.
No way.
After his dog named Cooper. You'll see him kind of pop up in different segments of the show.
Okay.
He hangs out. Goes by Cooper. That's actually the designer's dog. His dog was named Cooper, so he only felt it appropriate to name him Cooper as well. And then I also had a lead lighting engineer at my bar once that told me all these lights that you see above us are actually temperature color changing LEDs, meaning that in the morning time they're nice and blue white light to kind of set that tone for like a morning breakfast or lunch, and at night they turn into that warm amber kind of color to simulate, you know, that evening, you know, get you in that setting for dinner kind of thing. Yeah.
That's so neat.
Kind of see the peak of everything.
That's so cool. The projection guy put his dog in space. I love it. Yeah. Cooper the dog. So now we know the name of the dog in space is Cooper. Oh, Robert, are you in town tomorrow? If that's tomorrow, I'll do that tomorrow. I didn't know you were in town, Robert. But maybe we could do that.
Have fun, take care.
Yes, they still give out trading cards here. I forget the qualification. I mean, we got them opening day, but you have to do something to get them. I'll ask Parker again. I forget what. Do you remember what it is to get the trading cards?
It was the non-alcoholic drinks come with the trading cards.
The non-alcohol. All you have to do is ask. Ah, look at the magic. Look at the magic. Should we unbox these? Oh boy. Here we go. We're gonna do an unboxing live. And thank God you brought those up at the right time, because now we have our very own set of Space 220 trading cards. I feel bad. Do you want these?
No. Open them up. Open
It's
them
your
up.
birthday and I'm getting presents.
No.
All right, let's see what we got here. Here we go. We open up the flap. And inside, oh boy. Here we go, up front, out of the gate. We have our Etched in Eternity from the Venus series.
Happy birthday.
Oh, you're the best. Thank you so much.
Remember, you get the white card in there. I don't know if you've seen one of those yet.
No.
2,000 print on those. It'll be right up front.
Oh man, I hope you guys get it. You got it, unbelievable. Limited edition. Look at this, out of the gate. This is very special. She got the Grow Zone. This is a limited series. Look at that. All right, let's walk through yours first, because yours are cooler. You've already won the lottery of life. You have the weight of the world. I mean, your sons are both watching, so you have the weight of the world.
Yes, I do. Yes.
We are the Cosmos. Very nice. Nice. Robert Deese's nice birthday haul. X2 Deep Space Shuttle. We see that circling here on the screens. If you ever watch the screens, the X2 does come around. Space Tourism. Look at that. Very nice. Ooh, and the X2 hoverboard. We saw the hoverboard earlier too. Wow, that's a great haul, including that limited edition. Now you just paid off your whole trip.
That's right.
You resell that thing in a few years. Look at that. From the Earth series. You got any good ones over there? Oh, okay.
I'm good.
That is super cool. All right, let's get back into it. Let's see what I got. I didn't have any of those super cool white cards, but I got the Etched in Eternity, which on the back they also have these cool little descriptions as well.
Hey, Parker,
Footprints on the moon. The Apollo astronauts' footprints on the moon have staying power. They'll likely remain there for at least 1 million years. That's crazy. With the moon's thin atmosphere, there's no wind or water to erode and wash away their tracks. That's nuts. All right, so there we go. From the Venus series, Etched in Eternity. You guys know that? The footprints on the moon stay there for about 1 million years.
So you did put a white card.
No, this is the front.
Oh.
You have the cool one.
Wait, maybe. Let's see.
Oh, yours is the cool one.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Next up, we have a real scorcher. This is from the Venus series as well. You know, our hottest planet. Better grab some sunscreen. Even though Mercury is closer to the sun, Venus is the hottest planet in our solar system. Its thick atmosphere traps the heat, and the surface temperature averages 880 degrees Fahrenheit. Wow. That's what it feels like here in Florida.
less humidity.
Yeah. Tomorrow's greenhouse, part of the Earth series. On the back, we have Future Harvest. The fact is, what will the gardens of tomorrow look like? Scientists think a number of plants can be cultivated in soil on the moon. Vegetables have their own. Vegetables have been successfully grown in space, including lettuce, radishes, peas, and cabbage. All the makings of a tasty salad. That's fun, if you like salad. An ocean of stars is the next card. Here's the fun fact. Bigger than the imagination. More than 40 years ago, it was theorized that there are more stars in the universe than grains of sand on the world's deserts and beaches. Scientists at the Australian National University worked out the calculations and determined that the hypothesis is true. Wow. And last but not least, we have space milk. Past the dehydrated milk, it says on the back. Liquid milk is definitely an Earth thing. Dehydrated milk is used in space instead because it doesn't require refrigeration. Plus, it still provides the nutrients needed to power astronauts throughout the day. That's from the Venus series. Wow, what a haul. What a haul. 5 fantastic cards to add to our collection. And there we have it, the Space 220 collectible trading cards. And if you want to pay big bucks for that limited edition white card, Suzanne's already telling me the bids have been up to $300 on eBay.
So what is there's a website on here.
Space220FLA.com. Space220 FLA. Exciting stuff. What about the blue and green milk? They're all terrible. Oh, Eric in Florida says he's paying $15 a piece for some cards on eBay.
What?
Look at that.
No.
Don't give those up. Limited series. Instead of an unboxing, the unenveloping. You guys did not pay for my stuff.
Yes,
I'm going to kill you.
Yes, we did.
That whole point was for me to pay for Suzanne for her birthday.
Oh, that's right. That's good.
You guys are the worst, but also the best. Come on, I wanted to pay. Too kind. Thank you very much. Can we go do other things so I can buy you stuff now? This is unbelievable.
You know we'll be back.
So generous. You see? You see? This is the good karma you get when you get that white card. She's gonna make it all back in one purchase on eBay. Just $400 for this card. The Grow Zone.
The Grow Zone.
It sounds like your son would love that card.
I know, that's what I was thinking.
That's too funny. Children. Well, my brothers left because I have 2 younger brothers, and I used to be the biggest, like, crazy person in high school and college about, like, don't do drugs and, like, all this other stuff. But now it's legal everywhere. It's great. If you want to do you, it's got a lot of different purposes, and have a good time. Yeah. But so it's funny now because they're like, remember how much you hated it? And I'm like, nah, like, you know, I hang out with them and it's legal in certain areas and whatnot. And I'm just like, yeah, whatever you want to do whatever you want to do. Like, you're adults. But they're like, this is so weird because when we were in high school, there's consequences to all of our actions. Consequences to alcohol.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
which your son is also experiencing today.
Yes. Yes.
But it's funny how the world changes.
It is.
So where's the live stream tomorrow? You got it settled up yet?
Well, Robert, I don't know if Robert's in town or Robert was saying he wants that he'll do Trader Sam's with me, and then maybe we'll do some resorts and stuff. But I'm not sure. I didn't know he was in town. I'll do it if he's in town. Otherwise, it's going to be most likely be a resort stream. I just don't know from where yet. Peaches Pieces, Pete, I watched you on WDWNT last week, and you were very funny. Thank you so much, Peaches Pete. Yeah, it was their 200th episode, so they had me back. We did some liquid magic. We did some mouse tank. Oh, he's not in town tomorrow. It was the idea that he was throwing out there. Well, I'll wait until you're here to do it with you. I don't want to rope drop Trader Sam's alone. That's no fun. I'm a social person.
Cake?
No, it's all you. I don't do desserts.
So full, yeah.
I mean, that I'll have that.
Take that last bite.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
The cupcake.
I am good.
I love the tuna.
So full. That was excellent. Drink was excellent. Yes, thank you. Which is,
You get the best of everything.
yeah.
You get to pick and choose off all the menus, the lounge menu or the restaurant menu, and hang out here. The only downside is you're facing a mirror instead of space, but Andrew says we can try road dropping Trader Sam's next week. All right, I'll do it with Andrew. There you go.
So full.
That was great. Thank you so much, Parker. Oh, man. Thank you very much.
Oh,
I was going to get this.
We're happy to get together.
Yes, for you to take time out.
Oh,
Because we know
come
that
on.
you have lots of people calling on you. Lots of
No,
people asking for your
this is
time.
very nice. And it was your birthday. I wanted to do it.
Birthday.
Your birthday.
It's your birthday. Yeah. They come around every year.
They come around.
Do
They don't
they?
stop.
It never stops. It goes faster and faster too.
It does. I was saying this the other day to someone. I'm like, time moves a lot faster when you get older. Like, a week lasted a year when I was younger. And now I can't believe it's going to be February tomorrow.
Yes.
I'm still getting ready for Christmas.
Yeah.
Uh,
I feel like
it's
I should
insane.
start chasing those two boys in diapers and they're in
Yeah.
college, you know, and
It's wild.
doing crazy stuff. So,
It does move so fast.
yeah.
I look back at like to-do lists from every month and like of everything, and I'm like, I can't believe the month is over. Even with my brothers, I mean, I guess kids it's wild, but like just watch my two younger brothers grow up, and we were all just in Atlantic City last weekend. Is seeing like that my brother Michael owns a home, is married. They're doing their not only their gender reveal but their name reveal next weekend.
Oh wow!
Oh my God.
Which is so exciting for them. But I'm like, yeah,
First baby?
first child, yeah.
Wow. That's great.
It'll be my mom's first grandchild. I don't know if you guys know this, but I was previously married, and we had lost 2 pregnancies, so like we were like really excited. It was hard, but better now. Time heals wounds, but and it probably worked out for the best in the long run, all things considered. But I'm really excited for my mom as well, and also my brother and his wife, because we're super excited. They're going to be great parents, you know. They've been trying for a long time, so like it's so great. We're so excited. So it's really cool. So we're excited for, since I can't be there, they're going to live stream the gender and name reveal. Because they already have a name picked out, and they're doing a whole thing, so it's fun stuff. Yeah. But man, time flies. It's crazy. I still feel young.
I know.
I feel 10 years younger. Maybe not when I wake up, but I mean, once I have like 30 minutes under my belt. It was funny, I was telling you guys, I worked out with Jose this morning, my trainer, and I didn't sleep well last night, so I was kind of in and out. And then by the time I had to work out with him, I'd woken up maybe like 20 minutes before we had to work out. So when I get there, he's like, ready to go? And I'm like, listen, we haven't seen each other in 2 weeks, and also I just woke up. So I'm gonna be panting. It's gonna look like I'm gonna die. Keep your phone on 911, ready to go.
Yep.
I normally do a little stretch routine in the morning out on the balcony, like, all right, life is good. That's where I give my thanks for the day, stretch. There was no time this morning. It was like, just go
peel yourself out of the bed.
Yeah, go to the torture chamber, as I call the gym. And just run to the torture chamber. Yeah. Oh boy. Well, this is great. Thank you, Parker.
Yes, thank you.
Always fun hosting. I got a couple buddies that do some streaming too. So, I mean, from the standpoint, from a bartender's perspective, great PR for us. Kind of letting people come in and see what the place is about, especially ones that aren't able to, physically make it, or maybe it's on their to-do list or pick out. I know Disney can be one of those things that you got to kind of pick and choose.
Absolutely.
So yeah, it's definitely awesome. I'm happy to be here. A little side note, both of my parents have been with Disney for over 45 years.
Holy cow, that's amazing.
So my dad started in 78, my mom started in 77, and so like the product of the mouse,
That's
for them.
awesome.
Wow.
I also do kite tails over in Animal Kingdom.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yep, so I'm one of the jet ski operators over there.
No way, we love that beautiful disaster.
Yeah, thanks.
Hold on, we have to turn this around.
I thought kite tails were great.
What do you have the two best jobs, a bartender at Space 20, and you run the jet ski and kite tails? Dude, we have to change lives for one day. Oh my god, that's amazing.
It's fun. It's a nice balance. I don't look at that as much as work. It's more kind of like a little bit of being something new.
Yeah.
Definitely trying to work out some kinks over there. Those kinks are really awesome. Very different than traditional kites, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, and just
The choreography
is amazing.
Those kites all come out of what? Either Australia, New Zealand?
I believe the gentleman that assembled it was
New Zealand, yeah.
Correct. It was my man that kind of handled all those. Very different than Epcot Feather Show that we did. We built all those kites.
I liked that too.
It was fun. It was really cool.
I liked that.
Unfortunately, COVID kind of brought it to an end.
Yeah.
So we had to, kind of cancel that there. But Disney liked the show so much that they gave us another opportunity over at Animal Kingdom. So we're just happy to be out there and, showing off a cool art form. Writing is kind of a lost art form in the U.S. It's really big in the Middle East, and so it's slowly making a resurgence back. Especially in Florida, we have a lot of kite festivals. And stuff like that. So just being able to bring those kites in, especially like the reactions you get from some of the younger kids, have never seen that before, right? The kids know fireworks and lasers and stuff, but sometimes when you get those kites in there, they're just like, wow, it's one of those things that's unique, it's very different. So we're happy to do that show. Yeah, I believe the Simba kite floats to 40
Yeah, it's gigantic.
It's a big one up there, and we have to keep it safe.
Like the last couple of days.
Oh, it was real cool. So, yeah, very.
Also very dependent on wind too, because I feel like,
Wind direction and everything like that. We have an A, B, and a C show accounting for different weather conditions and things like that. That way we can still put on some short show for our guests and everything. Yeah, nonetheless, if you guys have the opportunity to check it out, definitely see it.
we've put it on a few streams as well. I tell everybody, I tell everyone there's two. The reason I like it is you have the family-friendly section, which puts on a full show, which is great. But then if you're like a teenager or an adult that just wants to see watch them, watch. You get a great. First of all, you have a beautiful view of the lagoon from what I call the crash section. But then you sit right next to that crash is kind of fun, even though it's like people are like, is this supposed to be happening? But like, it's still so much fun to be like, here they come, and crash. Yeah.
The kites that we have up here was a little bit different setup. You're able to drop this.
Well, those are also smaller. I feel like easier to dry. These are massive. They gotta be so heavy if they're wet. Yeah.
They had perfect landings. The show we saw had perfect landings yesterday. They landed in the right spot on the dry.
We did a good job.
That means they did a good job. Yeah.
They going into the trees, anything like that.
I like to judge them like it's the Olympics. We're like, here they come, coming for the disc bar. Oh, 8.4. 8.4. Yeah, like, oh, we don't know if they're gonna make this one. It looks like he's coming in deep. Just in time. Well, that's so cool.
Small space to work in too.
It is too. You got to find that one section, and again, I'm sure it's very wind dependent, and your driver and also your kite operator. Yeah. That's very cool. In case you guys missed it, Parker started that with both of his parents worked for Disney for over 40 years. It's wild, right? What a gig! Kite tails by day, Space 220 by night. What a gig! What a gig! And I just learned that they have an A, B, and C show.
Yeah.
I did not know that. until right now. I don't know if anyone knew that until now.
To find out like where.
What's the A show? What's the
Yeah.
B show? What's the C show?
Which kites?
Yeah. I want to know. I mean, I have noticed. I just thought they were always tinkering with the show, but I guess it was based on weather of what I was missing or what I was seeing. So interesting. All right, you guys are in charge. See you later.
Oh no.
No, I'm going right there.
No. Just put it on the window.
All right, fine. We'll put it on the window. Put it on the window. Well, I go to the restroom. You guys will get to watch Space. Man, I love the theming in that bathroom.
Yeah, the pieces.
The signs and the announcements. I never listened to the announcements. I guess I should put this on the camera, but that. So if you're ever in the restroom here, is that there's signs on the walls that says in the event of a is it what gravity malfunction or?
Yeah, I can't remember what the exact language is.
But they go, there's air intakes available, and then, so there's signs in the bathroom, and then they have an announcement, so you think something serious is happening, but they're just letting you know that, like, in case there's a loss of gravity, grab hold of something, and there's intake valves. It's very neat. The
That could
theming
be a
is...
problem. A real problem.
Can you imagine losing gravity in a restroom? Forget about it. You'd never see me float out of a place faster in my life. That's so funny. Thanks again, guys. This was very generous.
No, we enjoyed it. It's great.
Since our children don't want to come to Disney.
Well, now they get to spend Disney with you. This is so fun.
That's right.
Are you guys staying on property or off property?
Yeah, we're staying in Animal Kingdom.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
So that's been nice.
All right. I'll show everyone the elevator out of here and the way down too before I say goodbye. This is fun. Are you guys all done?
Yeah, I think we're good.
You got the to-go. That was smart to get it to go here. Actually, I should see if I should go one since the bar's closed. Parker, are you still open or are you closed? Oh, okay. I mean drink service.
I can do one more drink. Yeah, absolutely.
Can I do a Stargarita to go? Do you want anything to go? Can I at least buy you something? Come on.
I can make the Stargarita for you. I just can't have any kind of like to-go drinks. If I can give you a cup, like I can pour it into a glass and then have that to-go cup. And if you don't finish it, we can put it in the to-go cup. If you kind of see what I'm saying.
Sure.
Does that work for you?
100%.
Sure. Just
Absolutely.
Yes, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm perfect. Thank you.
That way you guys get to see the elevator of us leaving as well.
No, Max is watching too.
Max is in the house?
Hey, that was
Max and Roberto.
Oh my goodness.
Of course, Lori. Well, we still have to go back down to Earth. We're going to keep the stream live until we return to the planet. Also, thank you so much. There was a super chat that I missed, and I'm going to have to go back up and find it because we were just chatting it up. But Arm Bandito, thank you so much for the super chat. Says, thank you for bringing us along on another great adventure. Thank you so much, Nelson, Linda, and the Arm Bandito crew.
Hey, that was pretty fun.
Crystal says, I have reservations for Space 220. Is it worth it? I would say absolutely yes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
There we go. 2 more bobbing yes heads saying yes. This is a great spot. In my opinion, I think it's the best restaurant at Epcot, which is the best food park.
Parker's the best bartender.
And Parker, I mean, yeah, come to the bar and you'll get some Disney history. Both of his parents worked for Disney for 40 plus years. The man does kite tails and bartends in space. Think about that. The man is on a spacecraft and a watercraft. He's never not on the move. And Dawn giving me a great reminder that, if you're enjoying the stream, then we also have social media as well as a Discord. So if you want to follow us on social media, at Official Carney on Instagram, at Your WDW Guy on Instagram, Adventures by Carney is the Patreon and the TikTok, as well as we have an amazing Discord with a fantastic community. So make sure you come join the Discord and hang out with all of us. You would have seen me chatting with all these guys before we went live today.
So how long have you worked for Disney?
For Disney itself, before I did the show, here, I was with Disney maybe about a year and a half before that. I opened STK in Disney Springs as well.
Ooh.
So I was over there for a little bit.
Great happy hour if anyone wants to
Jumped around a little bit. I was at the Ritz-Carlton,
Okay.
as well as the private members club over in Dr. Phillips too.
Ooh.
So not too long with Disney, but
Okay.
it was about time, right?
Yeah.
That's what my friends said.
That's right.
Is the Silver Hammer one of your sons?
I don't know.
Oh, because that's a great screen name.
Oh dear. I'll have to ask. Wait.
We gotta take that elevator, no doubt. The Stellarvator. Michael asked, are you allowed to skip the elevator if you're afraid of heights? I believe if you just look away from the middle section, you won't even notice you're moving. So I don't want to ruin the magic, but if you're afraid of heights, just don't look down the middle.
You can feel a little bit.
There's a little bit of floor motion, very similar to like a Gringotts Bank or any other illusion, but if you're afraid of heights, I would say just don't look down the middle of the Stellarvator. You could probably just look left or right or up, unless you're afraid of heights in the other direction. But I'm sure Disney and Patina will, I'm sure, accommodate anybody who has any fear of any kind of motion. Yeah, here we go. So this is what the sign in the bathroom is. Let's turn this around. This is great. And then they have this announcement. In the unlikely event of an artificial gravity malfunction, fluid vacuum containment systems will engage. I love that so much.
That is Max.
Great theming. Great theme. That is Max? I knew it. It had to be one of your sons. I love your sons. We got to get the sons on a stream.
That's Max. That's Glenn. Wait, after that, and that's Rob. Rob's 6'4".
Rob, you are a tall glass of water. Look at you.
Oh, Alex gave him that nickname.
Yeah, so if you want to join the Discord or any of the other things, Dawn, Shelly, and Robert have all been kind enough to put all the links here in the chat. So just look at the chat. But great question, Michael. And I'm sure, like I said, Patina and Disney will accommodate anyone who has any fear of anything. They'll find a way to get you to space.
Yeah, you should look at the windows. Yep, so there's our Kite Tails show yesterday.
We just did a Kite Tails on a stream. Oh.
Yeah, you did. I watched it. It was great.
I love the otters.
They were so cute.
My favorite thing, and I thought they were gone, but now I'm happy they're back, was they had a little otter water slide.
Yes.
Were they using it?
No, they weren't.
Oh, because when they use it, it is... The level of cuteness on the otter water slide is 100. So I think what you were saying, Parker, is that I could just do this.
Yep. Absolutely. Yep. Just according to rules, we just
I hear you.
that glass for you, and then you are good to go back down to earth, my friend.
Yeah, so that's your show yesterday. So.
Yep, and it was a beautiful day for it. It was a little windy.
A little chilly.
Yep.
So are you driving or flying?
I drive.
You drive, good.
Okay. One of the operators, and then I have the guy behind me whenever the pictures get low.
How did you find that position?
So one of my friends moved down here. I used to work with electrical equipment for years.
Okay.
I worked with him doing electrical. He is the head commissioner of the North American Kite Club. So I kind of got in there, went to some cool kite shows down in St. Pete and Clearwater, and just realized this is really cool. It's really fascinating. I'll never forget the first show I went to. Go out on the beach, and there's over 300 kites.
Get out of here.
From small to big animals to everything you can think of.
Flown by land or on the ocean?
On land.
Okay.
The ocean,
Yeah. Gotcha. I wasn't sure if it was just like a bunch of jet skis were out there. No.
That'd be sweet. We actually did do a show once for the Prince of Dubai in 2008.
That's
It
crazy.
was like his 50, and they put, I think it was like $3.6 million filming the show between pyrotechnics and we have boats that were actually pulling kites and stuff out there. So that was super involved. But you know, Kite Man Productions, that's a third-party company that puts on a lot of the shows.
Gotcha.
Flora, he's the name around there, and just dug into the whole, you know, theme of what they do and the character of it and how they bring, you know, things to life and the storytelling that they do through kites and everything like that. And it just seemed really, really cool to me. And then to have the opportunity to do it was just kind of the icing on the cake.
Yeah. So you were in Epcot Forever first and then moved over there?
Correct. Yeah. And that show, Epcot Forever show, was scheduled for a couple years, but like I said, kind of COVID slowed it down. I believe it was the filler before Harmonious.
Yeah. Everyone knew it was in between.
Yeah, exactly. What was cool though is when we were doing all of our kite building, they were actually working on the barges that sit out in Fort Harmonious. So you got to see them piece those things together.
Yeah.
And what's really cool is that there's probably another 10 to 12 feet of those barges that sit underwater that suck in all of that water. So those things are huge. To the eye, they look pretty big out in there in the water.
Right.
You get close to one and they're giant.
I just can't believe they have filtration systems that work well enough because there's so much stuff in that lagoon. Like
you said it, I didn't.
Yeah, like wow.
That was a problem.
They gotta clean those a lot.
That was a tough problem we had with Epcot Forever when you're pulling those kites out of the water. There was so much corrosion with the LEDs.
Yeah.
Because 30 years of pyro falling.
I was gonna say everything falls into that water. Yeah.
And so we would have LEDs that were out. We'd had an overnight staff go in and resolder all the LEDs and hand by hand each one. So we learned how not clean that water was.
Yeah, that's why I said with these, when they announced that there'd be barges with a lot of water effects, I was like, they're sucking in, they're gonna have to have these filters cleaned
daily.
I mean, we had a fish pond that I had to clean once a week. I thought that was a lot, and this is a whole other animal. Oh boy. Well, anyway, thanks for a great experience. Really appreciate you.
Thank you tonight.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you.
Thank you so much. You too.
Here it is. One last look at Space 220. This was nice. A little surprise tonight. We didn't know we were going to get to do this. Very nice. I forgot I got the mask up.
I know.
I think I'm going to redesign my future man cave wine cellar. It's not designed yet, but it's going to look like this, I think. I like this. Yeah, this is the wine cellar that I want in space. All right, let's head back down to the planet. It's only us up here.
We should have the cauliflower.
Yeah. It looks in season. Just we're headed in. All right. They think they lost their family on Earth or space.
You still got this.
Pilot control. You're being
Yeah.
confirmed to go for departure. Stand by for descent to Epcot.
Roger, Epcot. Standing
So if you missed us earlier, if you look down, you'll see us heading back down to Epcot. If you look up, you'll see us moving away from Space 220. And we have our own bay.
SV2, you are cleared for departure. Initiating descent in 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. The great state of Florida.
Epcot will be a smooth and quick one tonight, so enjoy the ride.
Here's where we're going from.
Epcot is now coming into view. When we dock, gather your belongings.
There's test track. There's mission space. I guess gravity kicked in.
And my ears didn't pop.
We hope you enjoyed your visit to Space 220 and look forward to seeing you again soon.
All right, travelers, we made it. We're back to Earth. Please watch your step through the opening doors.
What's weird is we're gonna walk out to a closed park. Park has been closed now for 45 minutes. Yeah, I mean, the nice part about Space 220 is you get a ride and a meal. I think it's one of the coolest rides. Ooh, a little bit chilly on Earth. That's brisk. They probably had a long line.
Amazing what Imagineers can do.
Mm-hmm. Think about the money they're turning out. What was dead space. Oh, it's beautiful. Are they? Is the park still? I mean, I know there's a private event tonight, but is this a private event or they're still letting people on? Is the park really closed at 9 or is it? Yeah, it's what I thought too. Do they have maybe wristbands or something? I know there's a private event tonight, but. Friend of the channel, Ferris Films, is here in Epcot. And he was the one who told me about it, but. A little chilly. They'll have the heat on in the bus. And are you guys doing bus or drive?
We're doing the bus.
Yeah. But that's where I post up.
Pete, what's going in the space over here that they're redoing?
Right here, this old mouse gear.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be the other half of that restaurant.
Okay.
I'm guessing it's back of the house restaurant or I mean, I literally don't know, but so the old electric umbrella was that side.
Right.
And then this, I mean, they were using this as a temporary mouse gear, but before it was mouse gear, there was nothing really there before. It was back of the house.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Really great meeting you guys. Thank you for letting me tag along. Thank you for... No. Thank you so much for... I wanted to pay for Space 220. Happy birthday. It was very nice meeting all the family on the stream. Next time, hopefully I'll get to meet them all in person one day. Let me know. And next time we go for a I'll drag Lauren out.
Yes, please do.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So much fun.
Missed her.
I know. She'll be upset too. She worked gym and then she's like, I could rush her really quick, but she's like, I'm also trying not to either drink. And I'm like, I know, normally it's on my day.
Yes.
I was like, I had to go.
Give her a hug.
But I will. And it was so great meeting you. Thank you so much
All right,
again.
man.
You
We'll
guys
send
are
you a
too
text.
kind. I will. I'll see you next
Take
time.
care.
Enjoy the rest of your birthday. Nice seeing you.
Thank you.
There they are. The Richies are out. See you guys later. They were so sweet. What nice people. I love meeting amazing people and kind people and wonderful. And I'm lucky enough to be able to meet them and to hang out with you guys and to talk with you guys. And I talk with Suzanne and Glenn in the Discord and chat with them, and I text with them now. So make sure you join the Discord. Come and chat with us. Also, big shout out to both of them. They both are supporters on Patreon. So thank you so much to Glenn and Suzanne who really helped this channel even happen. So thank you so much for supporting the Patreon. They are awesome. And I didn't know it was Suzanne's birthday. I would have brought her a birthday gift present. We'll have to do something special for them. I'll have to mail them a little something special. The creation 5 minutes ago. So the creation shop is Epcot's new version of Mouse Gear. This is where Mouse Gear was located. So this is now the big shopping place to be here at Epcot. If you want to find any of your gear, this is the spot. Hey, Chris. Yeah, we're still live. Yeah, this was going to be a quick stream tonight, but then you know what? We just kept it going and we were having fun. So we said, let's just keep going. Yeah, Glenn and Suzanne are both awesome. So happy we got to hang out with them today. And really great people. I mean, again, I'm not lying when I say this. It's amazing that how many people I meet from this channel that just turn out being just genuinely awesome, kind, amazing people. Whether it be Suzanne and Glenn today, Daniel at Tomorrowland Traveler, Kenny, who we met earlier, Dawn, Andrew, Mike. I mean, the list goes on and on and on and on. I'm trying to think of people who are here. Man, did I luck out with just... I guess I'll let this keep rolling. I'll let this keep rocking while we walk out of the park until we get to the International Gateway. So you can just love this vibe when the park closes. I mean, it doesn't look like it's closed. Again, this park was supposedly closed 45 minutes ago. Hey, Allison, what's up? Yeah, Devs the Diz nailed it. Said everyone I have met from this channel has been nothing but nice. Yeah, I mean, how lucky am I to meet all these amazing people and still get to stream and do this? Oh, I didn't realize Ink and Paint was tonight. Shout out to the Ink and Paint crew. Earlier in the stream, we looked at these more in detail, but I'll slow down. I'll show you some of them as we leave. Although the phone might die. Actually, I probably should say goodbye at the end of this strip here. I love that, Miguel. Yeah, Robert D, one of the most generous people, good time people. Robert's another name that I see him all the time. I forget. Look, doesn't Pluto look legit gold? This is chalk, people. This is chalk. Look at this funny little grin. And then there's the 3D Groot from the other direction. We looked at this from the other side. It looks weird here, but let's go to the other side. Check out Groot from this side.
Oops,
Oh, you know, you're good. I just think this is super cool.
It is.
It even tells you photo.
Yes.
It's Groot. Oh, the phone's gonna die. All right, let's just read some more comments quick, and then we'll say goodbye quick. Let's see what we got. Devs the Dis says, WNT is how I found Pete, and then we all have mutual friends. Yeah, a lot of people came over from there, and then if you're someone who just found this channel on their own, which I know there's a lot of you, that's super cool. Lori Pearson says, and I believe that's Aunt Lori, says, I've lurked on here since Glenn shared your channel. Today was the first time to participate. Thanks again, Pete. Thanks so much for lurking. I know there's a lot of lurkers out there, and shout out to all the lurkers. You guys make the channel. I know we have this like core group that chats it up all the time, but obviously if you look at the views and all the people involved, we got a lot of people out there that just hang out and watch. So shout out to all you guys. Chris Lombard, what's up? So another cool thing, so I didn't want to throw this out there, but I don't know if this is true for all the restaurants, but what's fun is booking a dining reservation for towards the end of the night, or if you're at Space getting in at the bar like we did, we were standby, is you get a cocktail even though the park is closed, being inside of a restaurant. I'm not sure if everyone's aware of that, but we do go live every single Tuesday, which means tomorrow is Tuesday. So we're going to be live then as well. Let's see if there's any other chat I can catch up with before we say goodbye for real. See if I can say hi to anyone else. And you can still get to experience Epcot at night. I love Epcot at night. I agree. Mike's Adventure says Glenn and Suzanne are awesome. Can't wait to meet them. Yeah, Mike, they are fantastic. It was a great day with them. Oh, extra hours for deluxe hotel guests, not a private event. There is a private event in China. That's the only reason I was saying that, is that I know that for a fact they had a private event tonight. But there's this. What's up, Bappa Jeff? All right, well, since everyone's leaving and my phone might die, I'll say my goodbyes now. Again, tomorrow we are live again. So if you enjoyed tonight's stream at all, consider coming back tomorrow. We're gonna have another fun stream. Sorry. And if you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing. It really does help me out. It's so much fun. And I highly recommend turning the bell on and then hitting all notifications. That way you never miss a stream, because we do surprise streams like today. Today, no one knew about until an hour ahead of time. Except if you were in the Discord, you got first notice. Or if you hit all notifications, the minute I create the stream, you'll get notified by YouTube. So make sure you have all notifications turned on. Please, if you haven't done so and you're watching this now, please hit that bell. It does, not the bell, the like button. What am I saying? I'm confusing my icons as I walk around at Epcot. I just want to get run over by the CCTV. Sorry, I have my eye over here and I'm talking over here. Please hit the like button. It really does help. Also, join us in the Discord, which we talked about all night. I got all the socials. We talked about them all night, but official Carney on Instagram, your WDW guy on Twitter, TicToc Adventures by Carney. The Patreon's Adventures by Carney. I think that's about it. Nothing else I really want to talk about. I'm going to let this thing just go or die as I walk out. But thanks for watching. It means a lot to me. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. A big happy birthday to Suzanne Richey. She is awesome. Great seeing Glenn, Suzanne, and Kenny today. What a fun stream. All right. That's it. Let's turn this thing around and get it off my face. From Epcot, I love you guys. We're back tomorrow for another awesome stream. Where it will be from, nobody knows. What time? Nobody knows. But if you got that bell on, oh, here's the magic shot that everyone waits for, by the way. This is a cool little magic shot here as you're leaving Epcot in the UK pavilion. Ooh, a little kissing pic. Aww. If Lauren's watching, Lauren, we gotta do this. That's cute. Let's take one last look. This is what I used to do before I leave. When I used to leave for Epcot before going back to New York. Now I live here. But you take one last look. You just give thanks, and then you hope and you ask the universe, please, give me enough money to let me come back here. Thanks, Izzo. Thanks, More Beverly. Thanks, David. Thanks, Sherry. Thanks, Chief. Thanks so much, Shelly. All right, I love all of you. You guys are the best. I'll see you tomorrow. You get 2 times the Pete. I hope we don't lose subscribers with 2 streams in a row, but it's time to go. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Ta-ta for now. Be kind to one another. I love you.